your morning? Mine's kind of mid. It's because I woke up literally 2 minutes ago. But for the first time in quite literally, I think 6 months, we are on time for Tuesday. I know, it's shocking. Um, I am so happy to report that I'm awake. I'm getting there. Oh oh ugh, ugh. Anyway, I have some exciting news. We are going to be playing Yu-Gi-Oh today, which is, I mean, that's when was the last time that happened? Coffee and or energy drinks may be required. I'm seconds from yerba.
That was wrong.
Getting close to 4 years since I decided quarantine was already hard enough that if I had to watch ads every hour, I'd lose my mind. Hey, thanks, Jaxel, to hear that. And Jaxel, for those of you that don't know, is going to upload a video later today that you should. Oh, it actually just came out. Well, I'll give it a little time to cook before we steal all of his views. But I have terrible news. I heard that the Curry Bandits was not going to upload a video for Phantom Nightmare, which is rough because it's just such an interesting set. It's got so much cool stuff in it, like the one card that ruins the format. Well, 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 if it isn't the card that ruins the format. There's a lot of cards in it that are good. That's true. Maybe we'll make our own everything you need to know. I'll get the let me get the cadence of everything you need to know in my head. And now we'll just go through the Phantom Nightmare set list. Phantom Nightmare set list. There we go. Phantom Nightmare is Yu-Gi-Oh's gayest product since, well, I'm accidentally doing Red Letter Media. Phantom Nightmare is the worst product since, well, Maze of Millennia. Here's everything you need to know. Samsara Regenerating Lois is the retrain of Samsara Peter Griffin. This card allows you to FTK. Goblins, and then I put in a 4-minute bit about the Green Goblin, right? I probably put in the Green Goblin mode clip. Goblin Rider Doug the Assaulter, that's not really going to be his name. They're going to have to think of a new name for that. His name is not going to be Doug the Assaulter. Goblin Rider Doug the Assaulter is currently locked behind localization as Dazif's lawsuit proceeds to the Supreme Court. Defamation is serious, folks. Memento Attic Ghost is... Wait, there's a fucking Memento Legacy support in here? We're going to have to, unfortunately... We're going to have to make an update to the Memento TMT. I know everybody wants that. Can you do a bit on Hardleg's Max C Goblin mode rant? I don't know what that is. You're saying that like I'm like, oh yes. My encyclopedic knowledge of Hardleg's Max C Goblin mode rant is finally going to come in handy. All right. Well, first and foremost, let's do what we usually do, and we'll go to the organization. see if there's any new cards. I was ready to do new Cards Pog Champ, but I think there's like legitimately 0 cards that have been released since the last time we did this. It's the 16th. Oh, we have Equation System Cannon. That's cool. 3 new cards. That's a Rush. That's a Rush. Yeah, I Oh, the new Gogoyle? Yeah, listen, I don't want to read the Dimax thing because Dimax and I have beef. I'm just lying. I'm just literally lying. The new Mirror Force. And we did do Diabells. Okay. Oh, did we do Diabells? We did the new Populous, but I think we didn't do Diabells. All right. So the first thing I want to talk about is this. I am really excited that me whining online seems to have catalyzed some actually smart people into writing. Dimax, if you're unfamiliar, has a YouTube channel that's a really, really good watch. Makes a lot of videos that are like the really old 10-minute testings. It feels weird to call them that now because usually when I refer to the old 10-minute testings, everyone knew what I was talking about. But now I'm realizing for many people, an old 10-minute testing is like the fluffle one, right? I'm talking about the really old ones with like no face cam from like 2017. It was almost a completely different style of show, and I still had this sort of lust for life that, of course, is completely absent from my newer ones. Dimax's videos are real interesting, but mostly the guy plays Blackwing, and has put that knowledge to use by building like a beginner's Blackwing guide. Now, I do want to mention real quick that this is when I'm talking about resources for a deck, this would be part of a resource in an ecosystem for Blackwing, right? Like this would be part of it, but there would have to be other stuff as well. It is a little surface level, but it's also way more comprehensive than anything else that exists for the deck yet, which is incredible. It's an unbelievably good resource. So if you're unfamiliar with this, I think there's a link in the chat. But it's we've got like builds. He goes into how many of each of these cards you play, and then goes into why he's not playing some other cards that people occasionally play in this list, and then goes into just sort of an overall discussion about why we're making like this twin shadow line, followed by like some combo lines, followed by, and this is the part that I think is really valuable, some sideboarding patterns, which are always absent from these. And then here's a fun one. Here's a fun thing that people just literally don't even think about in Yu-Gi-Oh! How to sideboard when your opponent is sideboarding against you. Wait, you're telling me there's 2 players in this game? So this is really, really interesting stuff. Let's just pin this real quick. So happy to see this type of thing being produced finally. That is not the only development in There Are No Competitive Resources course. There is one more that I think is just so fucking comical. Let me see if I can find it.
That was wrong.
Oh, it's like way down here. I'm gonna locate it. Or perhaps I won't. But the short of it is, I found out that the OCG is writing these types of guides.
That
That there
was
is
wrong.
a website called Notes that people in the OCG use to kind of as a hosting site that is monetizable for these types of deck overviews. And I was just like, you got to be fucking with me. Ugh. And it doesn't work. If you just press translate, Yu-Gi-Oh has too many special words. It doesn't work. Ugh. And finally, before we get into the meat of today's stream, I just gotta say, this was one of my greatest tweets of all time. Do you guys think I'd be more popular if I went woke? I got so many replies to this. A bunch of people responding, like riffing, but a lot of people like earnestly saying shit. Like I got a lot of DMs that are like, brother, you just gotta be yourself. And I'm like, I get it. This is a joke. But my favorite one, I got to wake up today to this, which is the Chris LeBlanc quote retweet. Wanting to be more popular, ain't it? Should crave the positive impact you have on your fans. Just want to say right now, for the record, I do not crave the positive impact I have on my fans. I crave exclusively popularity that I can only derive by going woke on twitter.com. Thanks, Chris, though. That's really trenchant insight. Oh, boy. Oh, good golly gosh. Oy. And 14 people liked that tweet. I have to know, like, are there people who are just not in on this? Like, are people just very stupid? Are there people taking this at face value and going, oh, man, did you hear MBT went woke? Am I going to go to a YCS and someone's going to come up to me and be like, hey, man, it really upsets me that you made the decision to go woke? And what I have to say is you should be upset. Going woke is no joke. Next step, going broke. And how am I going broke? I spent $100,000 on the Ice Jade Acti video. All right, next up. Let's do our little new cards Pog Champ type beat. Okay, we want to do that one and that one. I'm going to lead with this one. New Lubel stuff. This card's stupid. And then we'll do yeah, this is a good order. All right, ready? New cards, Pog Champ, new cards, Pog Champ. First and foremost, we're talking about the most important thing. I'm talking about the Speed Duel Forbidden List update. Okay, so if you didn't know this, Speed Duel has basically existed in a state of being ruined since inception. There's been like 3 total good formats. Routinely, they will just accidentally release a skill that is so far above the power level of everything else that it warps everything around it. And it's happened like 5 times. Like it was like at release, the Blue Eyes skill, followed by the Serpent Knight Dragon skill, followed by Cocoon of Ultra Evolution, followed by Inner Conflict, followed by this. I mean, I guess you could argue Twisted Personality or I'm just going to attack, but followed by this. There is a skill card called My Precious Queen. At the start of the duel, flip this card over. You can normal summon level 7 insect monsters for 1 less tribute, and then once per turn during the end phase, not your end phase, you can special summon an insect monster token. This token can't be tributed except for the tribute summon of an insect monster or their effects. It turns out you're not allowed to print this effect. This was not only incredibly powerful, it was so incredibly powerful, it was the only thing worth playing. And so as a result, instead of doing what they did with Cocoon of Ultra Evolution and issuing an errata for the card, they said, fuck it. And we finally have our first forbidden Speed Duel card. Our very first forbidden Speed Duel card. It's, well, you know, We had a good run. I hope people are still playing Speed Duel. I think it's important to maintain a competitive ecosystem that includes multiple formats, but it really sucks that Speed Duel has been this like incredibly lovingly nurtured product up until the person who was running it left, at which point I think the releases have been super cynical and the format has just been unplayable. Not to say that it wasn't unplayable before, because there were a significant amount of bad formats before, but I have very fond memories of like 3 specific Speed Duel formats. There was a period of time, like in 2019, where the amount of theory that was going on for Speed Duel specifically was like arguably more than what was happening in Advanced. Like going to an event and finding like Honko Chow and Mike Steineman like fucking innovating on the format, I was like, this sucks. What the fuck? Explain limits of the skills in the TCG. Oh yeah, this is a Duel Links duel list or a ban list. It works like, yeah, like it says, you only get 1 limited card. All right, next up. Beguile your foes with Mirage Mirror Force. Oh, man. Okay, so we have a new Mirror Force, and just off the bat, a couple of things going on here. This mirror has an eye on it, which is new, and the Force is a little more phallic than it usually is. You know, that is rounded at the tip. I don't know what to say. All right. When an opponent's monster declares an attack, special an illusion from your hand or graveyard, and if you do, return the attacking monster to the hand. And if a face-up illusion monster you control leaves the field by an opponent's card effect while this card is in your graveyard, you can banish this card, special summon an illusion monster from your hand or graveyard. It's bad. It's not good. It's unfortunately not remotely good. But you know, it's a fun name for a card, and I think that we finally have the total ball, I believe, of Mirror Forces. The Mirror Forces now construct one large ball. We have 8 of 9. Oh shit, what are we missing? We don't have facing right. Oh. We're missing the back of the sphere. Oh, yeah, right. Good. All right, next up. Diabelle's clashes for the sinful spoils. Okay, someone told me that this was also a reference to The Wizard of Oz, that these 2 witches are supposed to be Diabelle is supposed to be the Wicked Witch of the West, and Diabelle's is supposed to be like the Good Witch of the North or whatever, which is 1, insane, and 2, the second Wizard of Oz reference in Yu-Gi-Oh! Can I get the Nord link, ! Nord in the chat, folks? I think that this is a bit of a stretch. I think it is closer to refer to these not as the Wizard of Oz archetype, but as the Wicked archetype. But I will say, thinking that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is making references to like a 2003 musical that has never received a film adaptation, I think is probably a stretch. But also not so outside the realm of possibility that I can say that it's not the case. So let's see what's going on here. You can only special summon with the first effect of this card's name once per turn. You can only use the third effect of this card's name once per turn. 1, if there's a Sinful Spoils card in either graveyard, you can special summon this card from your hand. And here it is! I'm already yawning! You cannot activate your opponent cannot activate spell trap cards that were not set. So, if a spell trap is set to the field while this monster is on the field, you can target a card you control and a card your opponent controls, destroy them. Here's the thing. Many people have been comparing this to anti-spell, and I do want to mention this is not anti-spell. It just means you have to set a card before you activate it, but you're still free to activate all your spell cards. It does mean quick play spell cards are dog shit against decks that are playing this card. Really rough news for shit like Forbidden Droplet. And it also means That's right, we forgot about Pendulum! Woo! Oops! Forgot about Pendulum. Now any deck that's playing, of course, the Sinful Spoil stuff can just board this Singleton and automatically win the game against Pendulum. That's what I like to fucking hear. At least there's an easy way to out this in Pendulum, and that's you board into 3 copies of Imperm, which you then can't use! Let's go! It's good. I really enjoy that they keep printing cards like this. It's beautiful. Okay, we have a trap. Sinful Spoils Cycle. 1, take a level 5 or higher illusion monster. Wait, the illusions are Sinful Spoils now? Add it to your hand or special summon it. If summoned this way, it cannot activate its effects during the main phase this turn. What's going on in this art? She's hitting him with the... What is she, standing on him? Huh. You can banish this card from your graveyard, target a face-down card you control, return it to the hand, and set a spell trap from your hand. I don't understand what this is for. I don't, get the point of this card in the larger archetype. And then Sinful Spoils of Dozing, Morrigan. You can only use the first and second effect of this card's name once per turn, and only once that turn, target a face-up special summon monster, change it to face-down defense position, and if you control a level 5 or higher illusion monster, and this card is in your graveyard, you can set this card, but banish it when it leaves the field. So none of these cards are good. This is the one thing that's making me not freak out about the fact that they're just printing another anti-spell in some ways, is that it's not fantastic. Joseph, the trap is how you summon her. Okay, see, I understand that, but can't you just summon her by her own effect? If you're telling me the play is I'm going to use Diabellstar to get Sinful Spoils Cycle, then I'm going to activate Sinful Spoils Cycle to summon Diabells of the Original Sin, then that sucks. That's awful, right? You're describing a really bad play. Unless you're playing against Pendulum, in which case you win the game on the spot. I don't get what this face down card thing is for. I imagine we'll get some insight into that a little bit later. And Sinful Spoils of Dozing is it's interruption. So in a scenario where you already have Cycle or you already have access to Diabells, you can get it off of Diabellstar instead. But who cares? If this type of effect was really good, if setting this type of effect was really good, was game winning, people would be playing fucking amazements. But they're not. Phantom Thief 94, I think, is onto something, which is the most interesting part of this card is that it's an illusion. And the existing illusion deck, the Chimera Loop illusion deck, is kind of want for a single good illusion card. Over the course of the turn, the deck is really good at doing the combo and then getting an illusion search that is currently filled by nothing. People are playing Tau the Enchanter in this slot, but this is why early on you saw a lot of these branded Chimera builds playing a one-of the DM retrain. I mean, she is an illusion, so maybe? I don't know. Next up. Math. It's time to do more math with Equation System Cannon from Lee. Banish 2 Xyz monsters with the same rank and 1 fusion monster from your extra deck whose combined levels and ranks equal the total number of cards on the field and in both players' hands. Then return 1 each of your banished fusion and Xyz monsters to the extra deck whose combined level and rank equal the level or rank of 1 face-up monster your opponent controls. Then banish all cards your opponent controls. Okay. So the payoff to Linear Equation Cannon was you won combat, which is not very good, right? Obviously it sucks. But the payoff to this one is banish all cards your opponent controls, which is very slightly better. So on first read, this card seems fucking awful, right? Obviously. It seems like you have to fulfill too many specific conditions. But with just a little bit of thinking about math, it actually, I don't think, is that hard to proc. Obviously, a significant amount of the decks that are going to be able to proc it are the decks that have a lot of extra deck space, things like Labyrinth, that don't necessarily use the extra deck. I guess Flu theoretically could play it, but I don't think, you really need it in Flu. You're already winning the game if you resolve a normal trap anyway. But also there's like some decks that are just incidentally playing a lot of fusions and Xyz that might be able to do it. Like, if Runic Generator decides this is enough to go in on, there's a non-0% chance that you could kajigger the extra in such a way that you could actually resolve this fucking thing. HVCG3000 also has a good idea. You could just lie. I mean, what is the opponent going to do? The math? So let's just paint a hypothetical here. My opponent, let's say, has 3 cards on field, 4 cards in hand. I have already set up my board, so I have, let's say, 8 cards total in all my locations. So 8 plus 3 is 11, plus 4 is 15. So 2 Xyz monsters with the same rank and 1 fusion monster from your extra with the combined number. So the Xyzes seem like 4 is like a safe Xyz place to be. So that's 8, and then I need to make it to, what did I say, 15? So a 7-star fusion. I mean, you would just keep a fusion monster of every stat line, right? You would have like 2 2s, 2 3s, 2 4s for Xyz, and then like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for fusions. So you do that. Then your opponent has to control a monster whose total level is equal to the 1 fusion and the 1 Xyz. So here, unfortunately, that would have to be an 11, and that would fucking suck. That would not work. Alternatively, you could do, if it was 15 total, you could do like 5, 5, and then 5, and then if they have a 10-star monster, it'll trigger, like a Nibiru or something. Or if you go 6, 6, 3, then they have to have, what? A 9-star? What if you go 7, 7, 1, and then you get them on an 8-star? That one seems more likely, but every 8-star has a negate attached. I could see it happening. Torrential Tribute is legal. You know that, right? This card is so much better than Torrential, though. It gets everything. Okay, it's not a good card, but I really hope some people tinker with it. Oh, God, I hope that is really not true. Does the calculation happen on activation or on res? On res. Oh, this card is just fucking unplayable then. They just do anything that changes the math and they absolutely win. Right? There's no cost attached to this card, chat, so you cannot transaction rollback it. You have to have the legal things to banish at activation and at resolution. Yeah, okay, this is... Wow, oh boy, that's not good. Next up. Appear from another world with Golgoyle, the Iron Giant Djinn.
Wrong.
Okay, so this is a remake of Golgoyle, which is like from a video game, and then they printed it in Speed Duel. Like this I don't know why we're scraping the bottom of the barrel on retrains here. But it's an illusion. So, if this card battles a monster, neither monster can be destroyed by that battle. If your machine or illusion monster battles after damage calculation, target a monster that is banished or in your graveyard, special summon it. Cool. If this card is banished from the field, you can special summon it. So this is like something. The problem is it is a level 10 Earth Illusion Effect monster. So, good luck. Next up, Talons of Shurilan, another one of these. During your opponent's turn, quick effect, target a machine or a fiend or illusion you control. Return it to the hand. Special summon this card from your hand. It's got the illusion battle condition. When your opponent activates a card or effect that targets your cards, you can target a monster your opponent controls. Return this card from the field to the hand, and if you do, destroy that monster. So this is interesting. It's almost an illusion that is worth playing as the additional illusion you can get off of the Chimera line. The thing that is fucking it up is that, one, its Sharvara effect currently doesn't protect anything important. There's not like an illusion guy you want to be able to escape to the hand. And two, this additional layer of protection isn't protection. It's interaction, but it's completely telegraphed, which means your opponent is never going to run into it in any sort of meaningful way, and competes with the chain resolution with Coddle, right? If your opponent targets something you control, you can either Coddle or this, right? Why would they do that? Fuck you. Oh, man. Someday we're going to get a second good illusion, but, you know, I'm not holding my breath. Okay. Finally. Bow to true royalty with new Yubel support. Anything that Yubel ever played is now getting a retrain. So here's what we got. Hellgrave Squirmer. Infernal Grave Squirmer. If you control a fiend monster, you can special summon this card from your hand. Then you can destroy a monster you control, or that is Yubel, or shouts it out. 2, you can banish this card from your graveyard, especially fiend monster with 0 attack and defense from your hand or graveyard, except for Hellgrave Squirmer. Do it squirm. Do you be moanin'? So this card is good. They're just realizing they're going to have to give this archetype like several layers of customs for it to even be remotely playable. And I mean, this is a custom, you know. It cheats out Yubel. If you have Yubel on field, it pops it automatically. But it does it in the wrong order. So like it isn't a 1 card on its own. It needs additional pieces of stuff to get going. And then Nightmare Throne. When this card resolves, take a fiend monster with 0 attack and defense from your deck and either add it to your hand or destroy it. This is cool. Gets either Yubel or Hellgrave Squirmer or one of these other fucking cards. Once per turn, if a face-up Yubel monster you control leaves the field by card effect, add a Yubel monster that is banished or in your deck or graveyard and is 1 original level higher or lower than one of the monsters and special summon the added monster, ignoring its summoning conditions. That's insanely strong. What? That's like really good. What? Holy shit. It's a great way to add Dark Beckoning Beast for full sprite combo. Yeah, well, we were already playing 3 of the 7 Spirit Gates, so if you need the 7th, 8th, and 9th copy of Dark Beckoning Beast, no, because you can also just draw Dark Beckoning Beast, right? Yeah, no, this is 7th, 8th, and 9th copy of Dark Beckoning Beast. But I don't know. I am reserving judgment on the Yubel cards. I think that they are going to do what they have to do to make those cards playable. Which is kind of unfortunate because if the Yubel cards are ever playable, it's going to be so frustrating to play against. Anyone who has ever played Duel Links can tell you those cards are not fun to play against. But this is about the level Legacy support would have to be at to catapult that dog shit pile into playable. All right, good stuff today. Let's watch a Jaxel video. Maze of Millennia, everything you need to know. Maze of Millennia, everything you need to know. Now listen, we're going to be watching Maze of Millennia, everything you need to know, a new video by the Curry Bandits, but we are not watching the video here. We are subscribing to the channel. We are clicking the link, and of course, we are commenting. What do we want to comment? can you please talk about Bonfire? Just some comment that's like, hey, can you talk about Bonfire? Can you mention the Bonfire discourse? You know, how do you feel about Bonfire? That kind of stuff. Okay.
Dad, can we open a different set? I haven't pulled anything in a week. Can we? What? Harry, Maze of Millennia is what is known as a once-a-year product.
Okay, so this, I mean, it wouldn't be a Curry Bandits video without this, like, completely incomprehensible, like, fill-in-the-blanks style meme at the very beginning that takes up, like, 3 minutes of the video. So if you're unfamiliar, this is referencing a long video about
Look at it, Harry.
Norman and Harry Osborn talking about
We
the
didn't
fucking
have reprints
McRib.
like that when I was a kid. Peter, do you got any rarity collection? I need plus value. God damn it.
Harry, you forgot your midstream Maze of Millennia box.
Yeah, thanks, Dad. This is Peter.
It's still going.
Dad.
Nice to meet you, Peter. Say, what do you know about Maze of Millennia?
Maze of Millennia? Oh, I don't know. Bonfire's cool, I guess. Well,
Peter, you see, Maze of Millennia releases on...
This is how you could tell that this is Keto. He effortlessly switches between the Peter voice and the Green Goblin voice here. Listen, check it out.
Bonfire's cool, I guess. Well,
Bonfire's cool, I guess. Well, no cut, one take. It's
Peter,
beautiful.
you see, Maze of Millennia releases on January 19th by
I think he
Japanese
actually might be the
multinational
Green
entertainment
Goblin.
company Konami. Following the mixed reception to its predecessor, Maze of Memories, it was unexpected for the product line to continue, but Konami brought it back to import 2023's Animation Chronicle after Battles of Legend launched without them.
dude, what the fuck was that about? I'm telling
You know, by the way, Battles of Legend is such a good set. I don't understand, like, why are we doing this? Just make another Battles of Legend. Battles of Legend is so fun to open. It's all the cards are cool. Everyone I know is like, whenever we get prizing that's like Battles of Legend at locals, everyone is like, oh, Battles of Legend. And then they switch to like the Maze of Millennia and everyone's like, oh, okay.
telling you, man, I haven't seen a secret rare in weeks.
Bonfire searches any level 4 or lower pyro monster.
That it?
That's it,
Damn, if I knew
baby.
it was going to be cards that simple, I'd have made the McRib beam longer.
All right, so
Oh,
obviously
longer,
very easy
good.
to understand, but very strong nonetheless.
When this card first came to the OCG, the joke surrounding it was that it would be interesting to see how good a Rhoda for the worst monster type would be, but then immediately things
How's the
started
volume,
changing
by the
with
way?
Pain's underprivileged pals, and long story short, Pyro's good now. Obvious first option is Volcanic, the perennial example of a Pyro deck. With its new support, Volcanic can use Bonfire to get
Audio's
kind of
low,
for
okay.
normal summons to get your plays going, as well as Rimfire and Shell as good discards. Centurion gets to use Bonfire to
was
grab
wrong.
Trudea, one of their better starters, but that does introduce a point in the combo that can lose to Droll. All the level 1 Snake Eyes are on the table, but the best
Yep.
play with Bonfire for them is still a little bit away, so we'll come back to that in due time. TG's recently got Salamander, so Bonfire can grab a starter for them too.
Although,
Crank Kid
yeah,
ever
any
starts
Eve deck
existing
might
again,
be playing
surely
that.
it's the 30th kid that gets you. In all of these decks, there's the option of playing a copy of Agnimal Candle.
Someone's
which
gonna
can
start
summon
playing
itself
Agnimal
upon being
Candle.
added to the hand as an alternative option if you've already got
Some
enough
people were
engine.
cooking with
So
it at
two
locals.
is their Nemesis Flag, which can search Eschatos, the type counterpart to Protoss that can win just about any matchup with the aid of Reproducus. In the future, keep it in mind for Gen X, maybe Ritual Beast, Flamvel support any day now, I guess. And of course, it goes without saying, any Pyro monster printed from this point on can be judged a lot more favorably given the existence of both a Rhoda and a Broad Bull for the entire type. This past year has given the Disciples of Pain a whole new lease on life, but don't take it for granted. As was seen with Rocks in 2020, what is given can also be taken away. Misbehave and we'll never print a good Pyro again. Holy
Okay, I'm going to be honest with you. That does not convince me Bonfire is a $100 card. Additionally, I never thought I would hate Pyros, but here we are.
shit! It's Squandrew, Squidward's saxophonist half-cousin. Play those funky notes, Squandrew.
Is this DMCA? I mean, no, right?
Earthbound Prisoner Groundkeeper summons level 5 or lower Earthbound from deck on summon, but locks you to fusions and synchros and protects all your Earthbounds from destruction while this field.
These cards are so
Line
fucking
Walker searches
cool.
either Earthbound Prison or Harmonic Synchro Fusion on summon, and while you control high level Earthbound, can banish itself from graveyard to bounce an opponent's monster to the extra deck, and then let them summon it right back out. Stone Sweeper can built in if there's a field spell up, and can pitch itself from hand. to search
my
a level
favorite
3 or
friend,
lower field
built
tuner,
in.
but locks you to fusions and synchros. Earthbound Prison ties itself in absolute knots to say that it negates something when it's activated, gives you an extra normal of an Earthbound, and when your opponent removes it, it halves their life points and negates their board. Harmonic Synchro Fusion sends 2 monsters you control to the...
This card... I have to believe that the only reason Harmonic Synchro Fusion hasn't been printed already is because they just didn't understand how they were going to do it. Like, if you watch the Arc V time when he does it, he's like, I now activate Harmonic Synchro Fusion. This allows me to create an afterimage of my monsters and perform Synchro Summon with Fusion Summon as secondary action. And I'm just like, what the fuck does that... Like, we all know what it means intuitively, but, like... How do you do that?
Graveyard and summons both a fusion and
also,
a
I do like it finally canonizes that synchro summoning is when the number go up in the 3 little rings that you drive through, but polymerizing is when exactly that dragon and that fiend turn into a circle next to you. Look, you got them. You got them all.
It could be summoned
2
with
guys.
those 2 as material and locks you to those 2 types of monsters. Earthbound Servant Geo Gremlin has this Dryden
Card's
effect
bad.
that doesn't work, and during the battle phase can
That's
mirror
a funny
types
way
of
to
monsters.
describe it.
Earthbound Servant Geo...
The Dryden effect that doesn't work. During the main phase, you could target a face-up monster your opponent controls. Your opponent chooses one of these effects for you to apply. Destroy the monster,
Gremlin
I
has
get to
this
gain
Dryden
life
effect that
points.
doesn't work, and during the battle
Okay.
phase can Miracle Fuse an Earthbound monster. Geo Griffin, quick effect reborn.
This one's kinda mid, but the one that you will be summoning?
Pops a card on the field and pings your opponent for each different Earthbound on your field or graveyard. Geo Kraken grabs any field spell from deck or graveyard on summon. And
Yes,
when a card is
sir, it
summoned from your
does.
opponent's extra, destroys all their monsters that were special
This
summoned
one's
this
almost
turn
good.
and dings them by 800 for each. And Geo Gracia is
I'm
a
not
fusion
summoning
of
this
an
card.
Earthbound Fusion and an Earthbound Synchro that zeroes out anything it battles, wipes your opponent's board anytime one of their cards is destroyed, and if it's outed, floats into an Earthbound from deck or extra. Really not a lot going on here, if I may be honest.
What the fuck? How? What? Describing like a bunch of really cool cards. It's not too much going on. These cards are
Outside of the
great.
fun, janky potential of Harmonic Synchro Fusion, there's not much else mechanically interesting about these guys.
What the fuck are you talking about? What?
Stone Sweeper searches Groundkeeper, Groundkeeper summons Linewalker, and Linewalker searches Synchro Fusion, and then what? You got...
Then you activate it.
Hi.
Hi.
Don't want to get you too excited, but I'm looking very cozy today.
Yeah, you are. Jillian's wearing an Afghan.
It's the thing you got me.
This is the Afghan.
Oh, this is a sweater.
Yeah.
It's a little big on me.
Got 2 tuners on board.
Joseph
That doesn't
really
do
likes when I wear cozy sweaters.
Yeah.
anything. The only non-tune in the archetype is Stone Sweeper outside of the Immortals, who have nothing whatsoever to do with the Synchro Fusion stuff. And even if you draw a second Stone Sweeper, you can't summon it unless you draw a field spell. Prison's not really good enough to play 3 copies, and the only archetypal way to search it is Kraken and Linewalker, so that's a no-go. Geo Griffin can summon back the Stone Sweeper you pitched to search, but if you want to normal that Groundkeeper, the best way to summon Griffin without the normal summon is E-Telly for Psy-Reflector. Assault mode engine in a post-Grand Creator's world. What are we doing here? So it seems like you're just going to have to load up on level 5 extenders like, Jesus Christ, Kaiser, Vorse Raider, Red-Haired, Hasty Horse. These are not real cards. Ready and
Make this guy read a fucking runic monster. Are you kidding me?
Instant Fusion can get you 5s for Synchros that double as fusions for Dragostopelia. The reason 5 is the magic number here is because it lets you make a Muddy Mud Dragon with Groundkeeper so that HSF translates to both Hot Red Abyss and Grapha for 2 negates. Geo Kraken is kind of cool because it can grab a Floodgate like Necro Valley or Zombie World while also having its own Torrential-like effect to punish your opponent's extra deck summons. To make him, you pretty much have to get a Stone Sweeper on board though, so that's even less consistent. Really just not a lot of consistency or flexibility with not very much of a payoff either.
What do you mean there's no consistency? It's 9 one-card combos. All you got to do is draw a second card. That's a runic.
Sweeper does of course have a pretty decent pool of search options, and as such will at least see play in Resonators. Gives them one more way to Soul Resonator that doubles as a way to find most of your
Oh,
tuner
that's funny.
extenders.
I didn't even
Not
think
much
about
else
that.
willing to get locked for that search though. Kaido Terra is a level 4 dinosaur that searches Polymerization,
What if instead of Zombie World, you get Boss Stage? Let's fucking go.
and when it's banished, summons itself and adds Poly from graveyard to hand. Hornsaurus is a fusion of Kaido Terra and any dragon or dino that attacks directly the turn it's summoned, places a field spell from deck on summon, and gives you an extra normal of a dragon or dinosaur. Interesting new little engine. Kaido with any other dino or dragon in hand gets you a field spell and an extra normal. That's the first real in-engine way for Dino to search Lost World. That's pretty nice. And
I keep hearing about how these are going to revolutionize Dino, so I'm excited to hear how.
since Kaido has the same effect as Giant Rex, you can almost perfectly swap it into that exact slot with maybe the attack stat or attribute coming up once in a blue moon.
It's
I
9
hear what you're
one-card
thinking.
combos
Why
to do
the
half
fuck
a
would I
2-card
play
combo.
Polly
Well,
and
the good
Dino?
news
No
is
need
if
to
you
worry,
draw
because
any
Dino
card
is
that's not the
actually
first half of
playing
the
a
combo,
fusion
you just
spell.
get to play
Ground
Runic.
Zeno is an excellent searcher for Scrap Raptor and Meteorus, but unless you choose to play the lackluster Gigantozour,
Thank God
it
we
just
get to
rots
cut
the graveyard
Gigantozour.
after that with nothing to use its fusion effect for. Converting that into Lost World and an extra normal adds a lot to existing Dino lines with very little actual opportunity cost. And of course, the
Okay.
ability to pivot to a different field spell is great, maybe ending off a combo by putting up a Necro Valley or getting Ravine to try and do some sort of Dragon Link play like milling Absa Router and grabbing Rocket Synchron to use that extra normal on. Silly concept, I know, but that does lead us into the fact that the reverse is also true of Hornsaurus maybe being an option in Dragon Link, given that every mention of dinos on the card also mentions dragons for whatever.
What? Why?
Reason. If you don't want to force Kaido Terra into your list, Muddy Mud Dragon exists.
Why does it
Yes,
work
that's
like
kinda
that?
True for any deck, a level 6 Synchro play plus the most generic dragon, probably this thing. And boom, any field spell in the game. Although fair warning, being able to grab any field spell doesn't make him good with all of them. Placing the card from deck isn't the same as activating it, so you won't get searches from cards like Pearl Reno. Being a level 6 does make it quite easy to convert into Ancient Fairy Dragon, so you can get Ravine for Destrudo just to trade the Ravine in for something you want in hand. Being a 6 does also make it really
That's pretty funny. It makes it easy to getting any field spell makes it easy to get to Ancient Fairy Dragon. I'll activate my Horned Saurus to get a field spell. With my field spell, I can pay 4,000 life points for Destrudo and Dragon's Ravine to make Ancient Fairy Dragon and get any field spell.
really good as a material for Lars or Beatrice. I think the card's got a lot of potential that hopefully we'll see more labbing with in the TCG than it got in the OCG. Transaction
And
rollback
1,000
is a
back,
normal
yeah.
trap that can pay half your life to copy a normal trap in your opponent's graveyard. It can banish itself from graveyard and
Oh,
pay half
here
your
we
life
go.
to copy a normal trap in your own graveyard. If this card only had the first effect, there probably wouldn't be much to talk about. Just an overly reactionary going third card you have little to no
Going
control
third
over. But
card.
when you can
I love
copy
that.
any normal trap effect in the game of your choosing without needing to pay any of the costs just by getting in the graveyard, what do? You play Floodgates. This card has seen huge success in Labyrinth as a discard for furniture that then copies a Floodgate like D-Barrier from the bin for an easy lingering Floodgate.
You're
Stuff
already-
like Buried.
Whoa, hold the fucking phone. Why are Labyrinth decks in the OCG playing Tackle Crusader? It's a free Book of Moon. You didn't know this? No, I didn't. Discard with furniture to book? That's good enough? What if you don't draw one of your 6 furnitures? You will. Oh! That's why we don't play it in the TCG. I see. Then you're losing anyway? Okay, listen. I love to hate on Labyrinth, but this deck does not automatically lose if you fail to open furniture. Maxi moment. Okay, I guess I get that. This list is pre-Arius, by the way. What the fuck? Nah, I'm sorry. No, Doc. You got to play this 3 of in case you draw one of 2 other 3 ofs.
Barrier's the most justifiable as a card you're
It's like playing Herald in Drytron if you had one name.
already playing anyway, but you can go much further by playing a copy of Ghost Meets Girl to dump to the graveyard, floodgating your opponent out of all special summons other than from the graveyard for the turn, while also skipping the cost of tributing a Mayakashi or Shiro.
You are going to search a furniture if you draw any access to engine, though. Uh-huh. But then you're playing into an established board with one card in your hand that is functionally dead, right? If they have any way to interact with Ariana, aren't they just going to do it?
Nui. Splitting the difference, there's also Eradicator, so you can clear your opponent's hand of spell or trap cards without having to sack a lady. If you can't manage to get a Floodgate or Blowout like that in the trash, you can also just copy one of your disruptive traps like Punishment and Karma Cannon, giving you extra value off your once per turn interruptions. And if you use 2 pieces of furniture
We'll do 2-player
to push
after
rollback
this.
evenly during the end of the battle phase, you can Chainlink 3 Rollback to copy evenly and make your opponent banish down to 0 cards. Since
That's
Beatrice can
annoying.
roll back on your turn, and whatever trap you want in your opponent's draw phase, a simple rank 6 play sets this up on its own, Virtual World mentioned. With the banning of Agido and Kelbeck, maybe Tearlament could use a new angle like this to convince us it's still real. I really dislike having to say they made another light purple Yu-Gi-Oh card and it's the most obnoxious shit ever every couple months, but clearly Konami is no longer interested in doing really anything with this entire third of the game, aside from an extra archetypal disruption here and there, and floodgates. I don't know what I meant to make of that. Armored Xyz, the Yu-Gi-Oh card, not to be confused with the archetype Armored Xyz.
I can't believe this card is named Armored Xyz.
The reason we're here talking about it is because it's the second search target for Xyz Armor Fortress, and therefore there's 2 reasons you might need to play it. So to preface, if you've forgotten how this engine works, Fortress can't rank up into Dark Knight Lancer if it has any material, so if you draw the trap card full Armored Xyz, there won't be a target left in the deck for its effect to search, and therefore no way to detach its one material. Armored Xyz is a justifiable include to give you a second option so you never get stuck unable to use the engine. Secondly, since its effect has to search different names, if you rank up Fortress on top of a monster that still has a material, you'll need 2 differently named targets in deck to get both the mats off. Will any of this really matter?
Ha! No.
The only deck so far that's
Has
seen
been
any
Hotel
success with any
mentioned.
part of this engine, Mikanko, hasn't even used
Where's
Fortress
Verbal
at all,
Ace?
correctly recognizing that it kind of fucking sucks. Instead, using Digital Bug Korobage to convert a rank 3 into a rank 5 so you can put Lancer on top of it, and using the equip effects inherent to the Mikanko archetype to trigger its effect. I don't know if this archetype is hopeless per se, but as someone who's an expert in the field of being hopeless, I could say that its prospects aren't looking amazing. Chlorless, Chaos
God,
King,
we
and Dark
really
World's a fusion of
overvalued
Gold
this,
Rainbow into
engine,
a
huh?
Fiend monsters with 1,000 attack for each material that nukes your opponent's board on summon and can quick effect discard a card to make a card you control untargetable for the turn. This card has a huge amount of inherent strength, being potentially 2 interruptions for Dark World. Dark World's fusion spell Accession is a quick play so you can launch the board wipe on your opponent's turn and adds itself back with upside so you can use it to summon Graph on your own turn while still being able to set it for your opponent's turn. The innate technique of Accession, treating cards fused from hand as being discarded, means you can also use it to trigger 2 or more Dark World effects on your opponent's turn, like Grapha for a pop or Snow for a search, and the Curse Technique Reversal, letting you banish material from graveyard, means you can also choose to summon it while losing no card advantage at all. And the quick effect isn't inherently disruptive, but like Accession, gives you a free chainable way to trigger a Dark World like Grapha,
Right.
making it kind of like a Dairy Crane style Dryden effect. Of course, the major drawback is that you have to play Rainbow, who doesn't do
Which
anything.
means we're
Unlike
not
most
playing
Dark
it.
Worlds, he only has an effect that triggers specifically when he's discarded by the opponent. You can, of course, force that with Grapha or Ceruli, but most of the effects you could be triggering this way are already more desirable than a choice between Raigeki and Duster, without even taking account the ability of all these cards to do something proactively. But hey, sometimes you gotta play bad cards, we've all been there. The good news, of course, is that all you gotta do is get him to the graveyard at some point in your turn 1 setup, and then you're set up for this big flashy blowout play. This unfortunately leads to the bigger problem that Dark World doesn't need a big flashy blowout play. As long
Yeah.
as Silva exists, there's no
Yeah.
incentive to build
Yeah.
the deck to do anything other than hand loop your opponent for 6. Setting up Chlorless is no more consistent and certainly not provably any stronger. And although Rainbow can be replaced by a substitute like Mud Dragon or Versago, 2 Fiends isn't really generic enough to be teched into a different fusion deck like Grapha was. So when it comes
I guess
down
you
to
could
it,
theoretically
this
play
clearly
it
very
in
powerful card likely just doesn't have a
Plunder.
place inside or outside the deck it was designed for. Maybe in Master Duel, where Silva was pre-banned, he can be part of a more active build-a-board strategy, but I stopped playing Master Duel when they tried to make me play tier format again, so all I can say to that is good luck fighting for that extra deck slot, bud. We're rooting for you. Photon Delta Wing is a level 4 light machine that summons
The
another
fuck
Delta
is
Wing in the
this?
deck when he's normal summon, but locks you to light monsters for the turn. Listen. Number 1
I've
Infection
never
Buzzkin
heard
is
of that
rank
card.
8 that rips a card from your opponent's extra deck on summon, attaches a card from your opponent's graveyard during your standby phase, and can detach a material to pop a card your opponent controls, and if it was a monster, burn them for half its attack. The Volcasaurus
Okay, this
tier
card
list coming to
sucks.
twitch.tv/Sazetta just a week away. This card's a strong addition to the rank 8 lineup for blind second 8-axis decks, with its pop effect alone being a huge step towards pushing for game, and its other 2 effects being useful to stifle follow-up plays or for the unfortunate
Eights
scenario
just
where
get
you're
to
forced
win
go
now.
First. Turn 1, 1, an extra deck rip can be debilitating for decks not built to respect it, as we've seen in recent formats, and going second can take away cards like Access Code that would give your opponent the ability to swing the tempo of the game back in their favor. Meanwhile, starting your turn by slurping up a card out of your opponent's graveyard can potentially disrupt their options to play on your turn, while replenishing materials to use the pop. Outside of these more dedicated strategies, decks with rank 8 access like Fire Kings have this card as a good option. And also, listen, Arcana Force 15, the Fiend, is a level 7 light fairy that can pitch
There's
itself to
no
add
way
Light
we're
Barrier,
calling
and I
this
am not
card the
weak.
Fiend. There is no way we're calling this card the Fiend. Come on, dude. It's the Arcana.
The coin flip effect. It's about time Arcana Force got a way to search the only card that makes the deck work, if you can even call it that. But in terms of the practical application of Light Barrier, the World FTK, it seems kind of like it's
I'm
well
just
and
glad we're
truly
getting the
missed
rest of the
boat.
Arcana.
Come on,
I
there's
know
been
they're
2
bad.
generic field spell searchers in this video alone. 2 more in Battles of Legend last year. So no matter how you slice it, it's kind of unlikely that searching this thing as a stepping stone to Light Barrier is going to be the easiest way to search it next time someone tries to turn skip. Best we can hope for is that this will be the harbinger of some new Arcana Force support to come that completely refreshes the deck's identity and
God, I
I don't know,
hope so.
makes it a deck at all.
Got it.
Flame Swordsman is a level 4 fire
Okay, these I'm
warrior
really excited about.
that searches a spell or trap that mentions Flame Swordsman on summon, and if it's sent to the graveyard, mills a Flame Swordsman or one of his groupies from deck or extra. Hector Salamanca, the Flying Flame Dragon, is
Last
level 2,
chance to look at me.
Fire Dragon that can equip to a warrior from hand or graveyard.
That's
Gives it
funny.
700 if it's Flame Swordsman or a fan of his,
not
and
think
when
about
he's sent to
sprint.
the graveyard, can search a Salamander spell
That
trap.
was
Mirage
wrong.
Swordsman summons itself from hand or graveyard when a Fire Fusion dies, can destroy both monsters whenever it battles, and when it's destroyed, special summons a level 7 or lower associate, a Flame Swordsman LLC. Flame Dragon is a
That
fusion
was
of a
wrong.
dragon and fire warrior that can quick effect equip itself from field or graveyard to a warrior fusion you control to give it 700 and an extra attack. Ultimate Flame Swordsman can pop an opponent's monster and ping them for 500. Let's just pencil it in for
That
lawful
was
neutral in the
wrong.
Volcasaurus alignment chart, and can do it as a quick effect while it has an equip. Also, when it battles, it can double its attack, but
I
it
was
dies
like,
in
why
the
the
end
fuck
phase.
is everyone subscribing?
Flame
Oh,
Sword is a quick play
ads.
spell that can search a card that shouts out Flame Swordsman, pop a card when a
Oh,
fire
shout out!
warrior
We're
battles,
using
or
shout out
in-game
as a
effect
keyword.
Targets a friend of the channel. Flame Sword's realm
Friend of the
is
channel.
Summon window of Fire Warriors unrespondable, can sack a monster from hand or field to summon Flame Swordsman from extra deck, and when an attack is declared, can cut the attack
Okay.
of a warrior.
We all know
by
what these cards
1,000,
do. I want to
give your
know
other monsters
what
1,000.
the
Salamander
Jaxel thinks
Fusion is an
about them.
equip spell for Fire Warriors that gives 700 destruction replacement, and if it's equipped to a fusion monster, can sack it to summon Flame Swordsman or a fusion that mentions it from extra deck. Salamandra with chain, Mr. Squidward with chain, equips to a fire monster and flips a monster face
Wouldn't
down,
be a
and you
Curry
can
Bandits
banish it from
video
graveyard
without a
fusion summon Fire
hackneyed
Warrior or Dragon
SpongeBob
Fusion
reference.
monster by shuffling back materials from hand, field, or graveyard. Make note of how this one doesn't mention Flame Swordsman, meaning it's only searchable with Flying Flame Dragon. And finally, Flame Sword's Dance activates when a monster is special summoned to summon a level 7 or lower Flame Swordsman looking ass fusion monster, then flip a monster on field face down, and during your opponent's battle phase can banish itself from graveyard and tribute a face down monster to summon any of Flame Swordsman's mutuals from deck or extra deck. First and foremost, this is a huge step up from last year's Gate Guardian support. I mean, geez, the only DM vanilla older than I am that the deck makes you play is in the extra deck. That's a major improvement right out of the gate. But there's also like one card.
Okay. When I saw the Patreon cut of this, I said, you should say right out of the gate, Guardian. I don't know why that didn't make it in the video. That seems pretty obvious to me.
Starters, worthwhile payoffs, splashability. It's like night and day.
'Cause
Like they
it's Gate
remembered how to
Guardian,
make
you get
cards
it?
or something. But I'm getting overly preoccupied with cards we're not talking about today. Let's get back to the task at hand. Starting from fighting, you could search Realm, trade fighting for vanilla, fighting mills Salamandra, Salamandra searches Fusion, and Fusion trades vanilla for ultimate, to whom you can equip Salamandra, giving you a quick effect monster pop. Flame Sword grabs fighting in the draw phase for some wiggle room against Droll, and if you don't need the search or have an extra copy in hand, its other 2 effects insulate your board from things like SP and Zeus. The traps both being Book of Moons with upside gives you a strong alternate search target for each of your spell and trap searchers if you already drew the spell you need for combo, and since both Chain and Fighting Flame Dragon equip at spell speed 2, there's some decent synergy with Infernoble Knight Emperor Charles and the
Ooh. That's Reddit humor. He is above that. We just watched the fucking McRib bit for 3 minutes, followed by SpongeBob memes 8 times this video. Come on.
blue one.
We're
whose
all
current
Reddit
best
here.
Trigger point is Roland, whose activation is locked to the main phase. Perhaps there's a world where, in the rebuilding process of Infernoble, there's room on the team for a small package of Flame Swordsman cards just so you can equip Salamandra with Chain to Charlemagne. Or maybe there's room in the Flame Swordsman extra deck for the best card of 2017 as a ready fusion target to tune fighting into Charles. Ready, instant, and armament all seem like reasonable options.
Oh, right. Fusion Armament is playable in this deck in its intended use case.
In the extra deck, since they can all summon the OG. Although, how you'd proceed in a hand like that is not exactly the clearest line in the world. It'd be like, what? Normal fighting, search fusion, activate ready, equip fusion to vanilla, make ultimate, and then what? Are you getting flying into the graveyard? They should make a Link 1 for Warriors. This is a good idea. Listen, it's still early. This is what's great about TCG exclusives. We get first crack at showing what these cards can do, and we've still got some time to figure it out. Maybe this deck won't be all
And
that
if you want to
great,
see what
but
they
there's a
can
really
do, this
good
is
basic
today's
framework
10-minute
here
testing.
that I think will be fun to cook with. Okay, summary paragraph. Bonfire and Transaction rollback are going to be good. I think Hornsaurus and Flame Swordsman are cool. Rest of the set is pretty uninteresting.
Fuck
There's
you.
reprints again, and I think
I'm
they
an
suck
Earthbound
again,
truther.
except they has Thrust, but it's an Ultra, so it's going to be like $40. Good job, Konami, but also go fuck yourself. Join us for next year's Maze of Masturbation, where we discuss the potential of the Guardian Elma retrain in Mikanko or whatever.
Hey, another banger out of the Curry Bandits. Remember, we are subscribing to the channel. We are viewing the video on the channel. And, of course, we are commenting something about Bonfire. Just something about Bonfire in general. Just Bonfire. Bon it up. All right. 2-player set reveal. Let's make it happen. Well, if it isn't Konami employee Farfa Yu-Gi-Oh!
Welcome back to another early reveal, this time of the brand new 2-player starter set. This set is a very unique product, and that is different.
Is it time to duel? Cause I'm here to teach you how. The starter kit has 2 decks, so grab a friend or family member, and each of you uses a different deck. If nobody's around, you can learn by playing the decks against each other.
In the way that you typically play this.
One of
Rather
you is
than just
player
picking it
X, and the other is player S. I will not be player X. They are engineering player X in order to make us duel.
up, shuffling, and playing with another friend. Although that is possible and you can do that, the idea here is that you want to take these 2 decks with another person and follow out an instructed tutorial mode that shows you the grips and the mechanics of the game. Now, if you do want to get more of these early reveals with upcoming core sets, side sets, etc., they should be on my channel. So stay tuned, hit that bell notification.
Oh, now if you want more early reveals, don't worry. I am the Konami shill for you. Okay, now when he clicks the notification, is it going to make the ding-dong? Is it going to make the noise that we all know and love?
Subscribe so you can keep up to date with when they're
Oh,
released. So
you
here's the
didn't
box
even click
here.
it.
The cover monsters being Manadium, Primeheart, and Zeus. Notorious formidable enemies, of course. So this is the product here. You open it up like this, and this is going to be your instruction manual / tutorial book.
So before we get really too far into this, I do want to say I have really high hopes for this set. I think that like the hardest thing for Yu-Gi-Oh players is teaching new players how to play, and I think this is a really ingenious way to do so. Ideally, you know, guiding new players down a pathway by which they are just able to learn from experiencing, which I think is the best way to do Yu-Gi-Oh! And I like that there's some complicated cards in here. You know, Zeus and Manadium are not super intuitive, especially for people who have only ever played like Magic. So excited to see where this
you open
goes.
this up and you are given a basically a full guide on how to play the game itself with explanations for how defense mode works.
Hold up! You're at the end of this guide. That's right. This guide is read back to front, right to left. Skip on over to the back and start reading.
Stars, levels, all of that kind of thing. But also, it tells you exactly what to do. So, for example, your turn, you drew a white ninja. An orange monster card means it has a special ability, etc., etc.
Oh, no.
So,
This is so much text. I mean, it was always going to be a lot of text, but you are going to have to read a 40-page book in order to learn how to play this game.
playing through this entire tutorial should probably give you an idea of how to actually play this game and how to play through the sort of pre-scripted duel itself. Now, here's the 2 decks that you get here. I'm going to open them up and have a look at exactly what cards are in these 2 bundles. But also, you noticed as you flip them
Oh, it really says stop! You're at the back of the...
over, don't shuffle this deck.
That's
Again,
smart.
The idea here is that you are playing out a scripted tutorial. And of course, if you want to play this for fun with another person, you absolutely can do that. For those of you who are more experienced and want something to pick up.
Stop! Don't play this deck.
You know,
The game
a
sucks.
evening
What if
with
it just
another
said,
buddy.
"Stop! Don't shuffle this deck. You'll play Yu-Gi-Oh!" And no one wants that.
Or if you're just trying to pick up some of the cards in here, because there's a couple of decent things, then you can also do that as well. And you have the little added bonus of playing through a nice little mini game. So here as an example, as you start by using one of these packs here, it says player X. Let's start by playing your Queen's Knight in defense mode like this. If it battles, it will fight using its 600 defense points, etc., etc. So
Just
this is the full
1600.
explanation of how this actually plays out. And for our opening hand here, I suppose we could probably just do this by drawing immediately into an Elemental Hero Sparkman,
Good.
the
Good.
Inpachi,
Good.
Spirit of the
Good.
Heart,
This is what Yu-Gi-Oh's all about.
Launcher Spider,
Oh.
and we've got Rerun. Okay, so I
Okay, that's fine. Ideally, it'll ramp up in difficulty as we get to new turns.
turn here on player X's deck, and I suppose that is because effect monsters do get a little bit complicated once things get rolling, but this is going to be teaching you how defense points works, attack modes, changing battle positions, as well as tribute summonings, as you can see in these two babies right here with Launcher Spider and Rerun. Let's take a look at what the opening hand of the other set here is, and just exactly what other monsters are available here. Now again, I wouldn't expect anything more than just the regular normal monster setup for the beginning of the duel. We've got a Queen's Knight, the Soldier of Stone, Lajin,
Oh, shit.
a Rabbit Dragon, and Dark Magician.
Dark Magician!
Okay, well, I mean, that's standard. Also, I guess this player would technically be going second here. So this is our 5-hand, and for 6 we draw Ojama
good.
Green. Beautiful.
Good.
All right, so that's our 2 opening hands here. As mentioned, you play this out exactly as it is described in the booklet here. So player X being on the left for going first, player S that I have in my bundle here.
It's
going,
okay, guys. It's okay. I know a lot of people are like, "Oh,
Player X
bad,"
wants
you
to
know,
be
it's
starting
it's
with
all
a defense
vanillas,
position,
but
Queen's Knight,
you know,
almost
as
immediately
they draw
Sparkman,
more cards, it'll
it's gonna
introduce
take you
more
through,
summoning
the
mechanics.
duel itself, and actually show you just exactly what you should be doing through this little tutorial mode. An in-person, non-digitized TCG version of a playthrough. So here you have an explanation and a breakdown of what happens when attack position monster attacks an attack position monster. Also,
Are you
versus
sure?
defense
Yeah,
position monster, how the damage and
obviously.
numbers play out there. Explaining how you play on your returning turn here by drawing another card. Summoning
Okay,
more
that's Allied
monsters,
Justice
and sending them to that big
Colossus, which
tribute
is
summon.
a
And for turn here, we start
normal.
to learn things about
Trade in. Okay.
spell cards. Player X draws a card, and it's a green card, which is a spell card. Trade in, for example. That's going to allow you to discard that rerun, I suppose. And that's the whole idea here, is that you're slowly, throughout this entire duel, learning the mechanics of a basic level from summoning, setting, putting monsters into defense mode, attack mode, learning about the ratings and the different attack points, as well as now progressing forward into spell cards and using continuous spell cards here, like, for example, Swords of Revealing Light. You see here that it's going to be gold
Swords is not a continuous spell card. Okay, Eldritch.
token.
Eldritch,
You do eventually
okay,
have
Eldritch.
some effect monsters. There's a Cyber Dragon in here. Most important of all, we see some hand traps starting to creep up here with things like
DD
DD
Crow.
That's going to be teaching people.
Teaches
all
you
of
hand
an
traps.
Introduction into
Skill
competitive
successor.
play
That's
to an
good.
extent. It's
Trap
when you
card with
start
a
having
graveyard
a
effect.
disruption from your hand on your opponent's turn because of the pace of the game. Then eventually you'll be learning to go into your extra deck with all of these different summoning mechanics, fusion,
Fusion Link Pendulum. Not included in these decks.
Pendulum, Ixie, and Synchro. The 3 of which are not included in this setup here, but just introducing the basic concept of tuner monsters as well as overlaying into Xyz. And from there, you start to learn about how to perform those Synchro summons and Xyz summons. And for those who are more experienced and want to know what other cards are available in here, I'm going to have a look just now and take you through both deck lists as well.
Spoilers!
As checking out some of the cool little interactions that you can also do with another friend. Like, for example, rather than just playing a scripted out duel, it'd be kind of nice to try this out just as a regular 1 versus 1 by shuffling out with some old school cards mixed in with a couple of new things like Zeus. So for one of the packs here, we've got some extra deck monsters. We've got the Manadium Prime Heart,
Rhino Saber. That's
Rampaging Smash
cool.
Strike Rhino Saber,
Ooh,
Coral Dragon.
Coral Dragon. That's
Yeah,
nice.
cool reprint, to be fair. We've got Stygian
Stygian
Sergeant. And then for some trap cards as well in this set, you're going to see back to
Manadium
front.
Fearless.
Manadium Fearless, Galaxy Cyclone, Supply Squad, Phantom King Hydride, Liberty,
Liberty
at
Last is crazy.
White Elephant's Gift, Power Frame,
Power Frame.
Dart Resonator, Quillbolt Hedgehog, Card Trooper, Mobius, the Frost
This is
Monarch,
good. Good
Mage
stuff.
Power, Magic Cylinder, Mask of the Accursed, Kunai with Chain, Dark Hole, Mask of Darkness, Fissure, Barrier Resonator. So I guess like using the Resonator stuff as your tuning will be how you get there. And that's really cool. A common Visas Starfrost. That's going to be teaching you how to use the Synchro Summoning to go up into a Prime Heart by destroying the Fearless. Oh wow, we've even got an Obsessive Uva Loop here. This card's crazy in a sealed environment, just saying. Here's your first hand trap that you'll be playing out in this tutorial mode. It's a DD Crow. One-time passcode helps you get out some tokens. Warrior Returning Alive, Card D, Scapegoat, Storming, Apprentice Piper, Backup Rider. There's that Swords of Revealing Light, as well.
And here's
as
all the
of
normals.
normal monsters that you'll be starting out the basics
Okay,
with
it's
from
not
this
that
tutorial
bad.
mode going in reverse order. So you can see there's a wide variety of different cards here and different mechanics that are going to be able to teach you how to get into this. Normal spell cards.
All right,
we've
show
also
us the
got
other
equips, and a couple of trap cards as well. And some important battle tricks like the Storming Mirror Force and the Magic Cylinder that helps you get to grips with the battle phase and all the different mechanics and plays that you can do during that. Now for the other pack here, we've got in the extra deck, we've got Zeus, a Castel,
Zeus.
a Giga Brilliant,
Oh, this is
and a
the Xyz
Digusto
deck.
Emerald. So these are your extra deck monsters that you're going to be going into with a bunch of 4s and 3s here, then eventually climbing up into Zeus, and decent cool cards in the process. Anyway, Digusto Emerald, pretty cool legacy card. You can play in Time Wizard formats as well if you pick this up. The rest of the cards here, we've got
So
the
what
Fierce Tiger
Time Wizard
Mongu.
format
Oh,
is
please tell me that
Emerald
Wangu's
equal
in
for?
here. No. Okay, we've got Magical Broker, Star Drawing. That's going to help you go into a 5, I think, right? You can use it as a 5 XE. Night Beam, Air, Traffic Control, Star Changer,
Gavin jump scare.
Gagaga Magician. You can see like the XC element in here is very clear. Burden of the Mighty.
That was
obviously
wrong.
to teach you the differences between levels and ranks, which is why Burden of the Mighty doesn't affect XC monsters. Beast King Barbaros, again, learning
Oh,
about how
calm
different
down.
cards, while you might have
The
something
real
like
Furious
Star
12
Tribute
is
Summon,
fine.
cards like Beast King Barbaros, based on their effects, simply say that you don't need to do that. Swing of Memories from Normal Monster Reborns. We got Gyroid, Dark Factory Mass Production, Growl, Needle Sealing, Book of Moon, MST. Good legacy cards regardless to have in here. Penguin Soldier, Magician of Faith, Chiron, Dark Magician
Chiron.
Girl, XC Reborn, Crane, Skill Successor,
What's that cut there?
Eldritch the Golden Lord,
Common Eldritch. Jesus Christ.
Common Rarity Golden Lord. That's really funny. Wow. Not using the alternative art of this, but still really
Homophobic.
funny to have this guy in here. Got the Cyber Dragon, Call the Haunted, Cost Down, 1,000 Knives, White Ninja, Draining Shield, No Entry, Trade In, and then the normal monsters that you start the beginning of your duel with to teach you the basics of summoning, defense position, phases, etc., etc. And if you do mess up the order of this deck here, you can see that their numbers are stated specifically
Stacks.
underneath
That's a
each of
cool
the,
name.
Card arts. We have number 7, 6, 1, 2, etc. And you can just put these in order, and then you can replay the tutorial again with a different friend to teach someone else how to play through the game. So just in case you do end up shuffling up and mixing things up altogether, it's very easy to put back together into the right order and try and play out the duel again with another friend or family member. So yeah, thanks
Okay,
everyone for watching. This
that
has
could be-
been the early
that's
reveal of
something.
the two-player set here. It's, I think, exactly what the kind of thing that we've been needing in Yu-Gi-Oh! For a while. To help get newer players into the game and teaching the basics of the mechanics.
All right,
And
legitimately,
even for,
this
some
could have
of
been
the
a
more
lot
experienced
worse.
Players, you might want to pick this up just because it's a fun little sealed environment to play in, a little bit lower paced, and just a bit more less intense of a duel compared to modern competitive. Just something nice and chill that you can play for fun. Thank you everyone for watching today. I hope you enjoyed this video. Make sure to hit that subscribe button, keep the bell notification on so you are up to date with all of the future.
How much
early
is
reveals.
this?
I want you
Like
to leave a comment
20
down below
bucks?
with what your thoughts are on this set and what you think about this going forward. Thanks to Konami for sponsoring this video, and until next time, adios!
Oh, good. We actually have a bunch of people doing it. Oh, did Zulu actually play it?
What's up guys, DZ here. Today we have an early look at the upcoming 2-player starter set. I didn't do updated way to do it, but let's take a look at the deck. We have Fierce Tiger, we got Magical Broker. I'm not going to go through all these cards in Night Beam necessarily and talk about them, but just to give you guys an
Night Beam.
idea of what...
I just wanted to see him see Night Beam. All right, let's see what we got.
Cette vidéo est sponsorisée
par Konami.
Konami, un
Un
kit
kit
pour apprendre à
apprendre
jouer
à Yu-Gi-Oh avec,
avec
vos
vos
amis.
amis.
Eh bien, c'est
Eh
ce
bien,
que vous propose tout simplement Konami aujourd'hui grâce
I'm
à
trying.
ce kit de démarrage pour
Pour
2
deux.
joueurs. Voilà, tout est inclus dans le
Dans le
nom.
nom,
Il n'y a pas de
il y a pas de
surprise.
surprise.
C'est
C'est
un produit qui est destiné
Qui est destiné
à l'apprentissage du jeu.
God,
On
this is
sait que
hard. He
Yu-Gi-Oh!
talks
C'est
so
un jeu
fast.
fantastique, mais qui
Mais qui
maintenant a
maintenant
beaucoup
a
évolué
beaucoup-
d'année en année.
Fuck,
Et
he's
c'est
so
l'occasion,
fast.
grâce à ce petit coffret, de pouvoir soit apprendre
Apprendre
un de vos potes
un de vos
qui ne
potes-
connaît pas le
vos
jeu,
potes,
ou
qui ne
soit,
connaît
si
pas
vous avez
le
un
jeu.
camarade avec qui vous avez envie d'apprendre et que vous
Fuck,
connaissez pas
he
du tout
talks so
Yu-Gi-Oh!
fast.
Vous êtes censé pouvoir récupérer ce coffret et découvrir et apprendre pas à pas grâce à la BD notamment qui est fournie à l'intérieur et au duel de test. C'est-à-dire, je m'explique, dans ce coffret, on va l'ouvrir tout de suite, il y a un guide pour apprendre à jouer.
Did they play a game?
La question,
No, he goes through the cards too. They must have told him you have to go through the cards. That's fucked up though. Here's a new set. Go through the cards. Oh man. Only Farfa made it to mid-roll.
Subscribe.
Does he update the percentages?
The new 2-player starter set is here to give people a little push
Again, love Revs' accent. It's
into playing the game for the first time, and also guaranteed Zeus. Leave a like for that. Alright, the 2-player starter set, potentially the new starting point for people that have, never played Yu-Gi-Oh! Before. What do we have?
okay. Do we play the
Ally
games?
of
No, we
Justice.
just go through it. God damn, dude. They must have told him. They must have said you have to just go through it. Let's watch top 5 cooking.
Hello guys. Today we have a list of top 5 cooking. Número 5. Man Cop.
Man, what? Ooh, that's how I'm cooking.
Número 4. Foodburn. Número 3. Salmón.
It's not even pink, it's raw. And Coop has delivered undercooked salmon.
Número 2. Honorable mención. Número 1. Manco Pizza.
Oh! Not good. Watch Game Theory? Yeah, we'll watch Game Theory. Oh, no, come on. Not the man. Okay, listen. I'm going to say this because I know I'm going to get shit for it. If you thought that Joe Cat thing was my last week online, holy shit, you are not ready for what I'm about to say. Here it is. Why is everyone crying over Matt Pat leaving the internet? I'm sorry. So it's clear that like when Joe Cat got offline, it's like, oh no, these D&D videos and like his little the whole aesthetic, it was very meaningful to a lot of people. Tom Scott made some of the most sincere, interesting content on the platform, right? Joel Haver basically like made a new animation style that is now popular on YouTube. But MatPat, I mean, has been making videos for babies for like a decade and a half. Like, all I know the Game Theorist for until this week was basically being a punching bag for uploading 1,000 videos that were like Sans' Ness and here's my ban theory. And then he's like, hey guys, I'm leaving the internet. Everyone's like, I can't believe it. One of the titans of good YouTube content. This is like Steve leaving Blue's Clues. When Steve left Blue's Clues, I'm about to freak you all the fuck out. I'm gonna say this. You all are gonna fucking lose your mind. When Steve left Blue's Clues, I was happy for him. I was like, wow. Congratulations, Steve. I'm so happy that you get to experience another phase in your life. I was happy for him. And we were supposed to be happy for him. He was like, he told us to be happy for him. And we're happy for Matt Pat, I guess. I mean, it is funny for him to be like, I'm going to hand the channel off to someone else. It's like, you're just becoming a channel manager, right? He's like a multi-giga millionaire, and he's now just like, it makes more sense for me to be a channel manager than reading all of these. Like, he's not writing them right now, right? He's just doing VO. He's like, I made the bag. I'm going to go raise my kid. Yeah, good call. That's probably right. Did you watch the Steve stand-up about why he left? It's wild. It's wild? Oh, no, I always thought the Steve leaving thing was like, I had always heard it was amicable. That he was like, I'm balding, and I don't want kids to see me balding, or something like that. Are you going to do that with streaming? If I start balding... No, I'm not in a Matt Pat position yet, baby. If I start making mega millions, maybe I'll do it. Here's the idea. Step 1, I start getting Matt Pat numbers. We start putting up 2 million per 10-minute testing, right? Step 2, I do that for about a year and a half. Step 3, I'm out. That's the goal for all streamers, is to get so famous that you can opt out of a civil society. Goodbye. I will see you all on my deathbed. $16 million views on the goodbye video. Damn. Should leave Yu-Gi-Oh! More often. I don't know. It's just always weird to me. I get the other ones. Like, all the other people leaving the internet, I understand. I'm like, yeah, like, this person was like an integral part of like good content on the internet. And when I think of Matt Pat, I'm like, yeah, this guy was like the reason that every video game now has to have like lore. Okay. How do you have consistently the worst takes? I'm sorry. I think that the ban theory guy is going offline. I'm sorry for the people who liked his content. I didn't think there were that many of those people. It's like I'm trying to think of other people that I would have this reaction for. Like if Bluey announced that it was canceling, I'd be like, oh, well, if Firebat. Well, fuck you. Firebat was great. No, that's different. No, that's completely different. Wasn't Firebat a sex pest? Oh, was he? Oh, God, I hope that's not true. Oh, shit. Farfa? Ooh, no, I don't think I would think of Farfa like that. If Ray William Johnson quit. Yeah, that's one. Yeah. If Ray William Johnson quit. If he stopped making Your Favorite Martian again. You know who's actually a really good example for this? Is Verbal Ace. Verbal lace beatbox. Boom, sa, say, boom, boom, da, no, sa. You say he's the reason why every game needs lore, like that's a small thing. I'm not saying it's a small thing. I'm saying it's a bad thing. I think it sucks that every game needs to have this completely hackneyed ARG assigned to it. Although I think that Daniel Mullins specifically, like as an individual, needs to be stopped. Someone needs to like find him and be like, Daniel, just make the fucking game. We get it. Just make the fucking game. Finish Inscription. But what if there was a second, less compelling, more confusing story that you had to go find in the wilderness? I'm good. Someone told me Pony Island 2 is coming out, and I'm like, I'm sorry. That makes me very disgusted. That upsets me at a primal level. Pony Island 2 is coming out. Come on. How could there possibly be a Pony Island 2? How many games does Satan have to make? How many times is Hitler going to be the programmer? I don't know what to tell you. Oh my God. What is Pony Island? Oh man, you're never going to believe this. So Pony Island is like a game. It starts out all nice and friendly, you know, ponies on an island, right? But get this, there's something a little darker below the surface. And actually, it's part of an ARG. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You ever heard anything about that? Yeah. Something dead child, something, yeah. I hope it's revealed this time this one is made by Stalin. It would be so funny if it was like, this video game was programmed by, and then like a completely like boring ass guy. It's like, this video game was secretly developed by the Carter administration. It's like, oh, that's not so bad. I mean, I guess I like Habitat for Humanity, right? And the clues were all there. Luke Carter, Jimmy Carter. You know? Oh my God. Inscription is good. Inscription is so good. It is done a disservice by the stupid hackneyed ARG that is involved in it. I don't know. I could talk about Inscription all fucking day. The same way I could talk about Cult of the Lamb all day. I could talk about Inscription all fucking day. But the short of it is, it's this beautiful love letter to like early aughts vaporware that would be called like chess, and you'd buy it at like a garage sale, and you'd load it up, and it would be like chess with the graphics from Inscription. And it's a beautiful love letter to games like Myst, and it's a beautiful love letter to exactly the Pokemon TCG video game. And then they added like a 2017 style MatPat ARG to it. And it was so it was also a love letter to card gaming YouTubers. This is a game specifically made for me, by the way. But that part of it, I think, makes it confused. Okay, not to do Inscription every time we do this, but the frustrating part about Inscription is just, it has nothing to do with, like, I think they picked the wrong thing, right? And everything to do with the fact that the metaphor is just too confused, right? Or the meta-narrative metaphor. It's just a confused product. It doesn't make like logistical sense, right? It's like a found footage on a handy cam of someone doing a review of the card game, but the cards don't exist because the cards were prevented from existing by Casey, who had the mod, and it's Act 2, but it's just like there's too many there's too many layers. It's nested within itself in such a way that it doesn't make sense anymore.
Wrong.
Like, it's okay to have a game within a game within a game, but the top level of the game makes the other levels of the game not make any sense. Like, there's no way that the card game can exist and there can be a guy reviewing it if the events of the game and the sub-game also happen. Guys thinking too hard about a game right now and it's crazy. The whole point of the narrative elements of the game is to make you think. You people read Cat in the Hat and you're like, wait, so there was a fox with a box, and you just go, oh my God, you're thinking too hard about it. Holy shit. I'm gonna cry, man. Yu-Gi-Oh! Players have the craziest mental models of any person I've ever met. You tell these people, hey, you should, in addition to testing, spend time learning the fundamentals of the game, and they go, nah, man, you're just thinking too hard. A true duelist just runs it. They bash their head into the wall until they intuit the understanding they need. You say, hey, man, you should think about the games you're playing, and they go, nah, man, it's just a game that the fucking developer made 2 separate ARGs for. Clearly, they want you to interact with a story. Holy shit, we're playing Tengu Plant. Let's play a little Tengu Plant. Ugh. Oh, hold up. I need to not alt fail on this. I have not played on the MBT Yu-Gi-Oh account for a little while now. Oh my god! I lost my dono! No! All right, what are we using? How about Apo? No, I like Utopia Beyond. Let's do that. No, I ain't played on this one for a while. I discovered the beauty of using alts on Dueling Book. The thing is that every time I load into Dueling Book, I get a bunch of PMs from people calling me slurs. So I don't really feel comfortable doing it ever. So I guess we're doing this. I'm gonna Google a Tengu Plant. Okay, so let me give you the background on this. Oh, format library's down. Holy shit, that's a huge fucking problem. Does YGO Pro Deck have people who have uploaded Tengu Plant? They do. Oh, this deck is so bad. This is like the worst. Synchro format. What the hell is that? Here's a Tengu Plant deck that is inexplicably playing Dotscaper. Okay, this one looks at least somewhat normal. So let me give you the background about what's going on here. If you're unfamiliar, there is currently going to be a 3v3 YCS, and this 3v3 YCS is going to include 1 GOAT player, 1 Edison player, and 1 Tengu Plant player. Now, I am already going. Me and Alex and Gage, we're all planning on... I'm just going to host a Tengu Plant in Unlimited if anyone wants to get in here. Me and Alex and... the password is going to be the letter A. We're planning on going in advanced, but when they announced this, we immediately jumped ship. We'll do air shell, sure. And... the choice for Edison player was obvious. Gage is like legitimately like a top Edison player. I'm not fucking with you. He is insanely good at the format. And Alex has like, oh, no sounds, please. The mind for old formats. He just like understands the pace of play in a way that that people usually don't. And, you know, that's dope. But that leaves me in a position where I need to learn how to play fucking Tengu Plant. And I've never, you know, spent a lot of time playing Tengu Plant. So I guess I'm just going to have to learn the format. And there's no resources available for it the way there's resources for like Edison or Goat. So it's a lot of the blind leading the blind. If you're unfamiliar with what this format is, it's September 2011, and they have specifically kajiggered it in such a way that the Dark World structure deck is not legal, which means that a lot of the resources that are prepared for the format that includes the Dark World structure deck is also unhelpful. I legitimately think the other format should have been Hat over Tengu. I think they were unwilling to do an untested format. Like, Hat refers to actually 3 different formats, and so they didn't want to like have to jump into that can of worms. The other thing is, like, they have done Tengu Time Wizard events before. This is probably based off the number of people who request a specific format, and most importantly, I had hoped that the third format would be current, that it would be Goat, 2010, and then current. I think would be really funny, but they didn't do that. This is a weird one. I think we're just passing here. I think we're setting Reaper and passing. It telegraphs Gores just a little bit, but if he sees Reaper, he probably doesn't think Gores because that like walls Gores. So I will say I've played a significant amount of this format already, and I've already picked the deck that I'm playing, and it's not Tengu, not Tengu Plant, but yeah, this is probably gonna command something. I do want some familiarity with the deck because I don't have a familiarity with all the strategies. I mean, I think I can just pass here, right? That set card, I have to imagine, is Raikou. If you think you're just going to play against Tengu Plant, play Karakuri. Really close to just pulling the trigger on Karakuri. We've tested a lot of Karakuri. Karakuri is, I think, the biggest deck in the room, which is probably a good reason to play it. And if I were Hobening, I would definitely do that. Really, we're just waiting for me to draw Heavy Storm? What's going on here? Probably waiting for me to commit because I have 7 cards in hand. I could set the Mind Con. That like might not be so bad. But the thing about Karakuri is it's one of those combo decks that was notoriously unlabbed out in its associated format. Like, if you all remember Karakuri historically from September of 2011, you remember it as this big explosive combo deck, but it's become even more big and even more explosive as people have figured out that cards like Instant Fusion are really good. And as a result, I think that it's probably like a top 3 deck. It's certainly a deck that I am prepared for. But I think that it has some really bad matchup spreads, and I think that there's a lot of cards that cook it. It's one of those decks that, unlike almost anything else, if you break the board, you win. Like, things go back and forth in... We'll go Maxi here. Thank God. So this probably stops him, actually, for the turn. Probably doesn't extend past this, and I can just use Tengu to do a little bit of cleanup. Isn't Vanities legal in this format? Is it? It might be legal. I don't know if it's good, is the thing. Ryo is huge. Wow. I'll normal Tengu here, sure. Agents is fun. Agents is really good. Agents is strong, for sure. We're just going to keep attacking. I'm just, like, unwilling to commit into 3 back row, right? Am I crazy? Setting the Mind Con probably sucks because it means my Gores is, like, off. Oh, Ryo's good here. Battle. Okay. Take 200 here. Maxi on attack deck. Sure. Nothing I can do about this. They're going to draw 3 here. Ugh. Have no clue. This is kind of cute. You actually draw first off the maxi, so if you draw the Tengu, it maybe fucks it up. Surely we have another one. Okay. What do we want to do here? I mean, Dark Hole feels like it kind of goes brazy, but if that's Sangan, it really doesn't. Econ. Well, now I'm going to Dark Hole.
No refunds.
Holy shit. Say one thing. Thank you for the $5. Can you flip a coin? I can't decide on a 50-50. Absolutely. Tails. That's a great draw. Man, this Minecon is really fucking me up, though. Because... well, if we get the read at Sangan, we should actually Minecon the Raikou. Right? Minecon the Raikou... It's a thinker. We actually have a ton of lines here. Can we 1-for-1 into a synchro? I don't want to commit into 3 back row. We could go... Okay, we could threaten black rows here by going Mindcon, target Ryo. Normal debris. If it's targeted negation on debris, we can still overlay for Utopia. Well. I guess we try for black rose here, right? And if it fails, we just fucking dark hole. Okay. Dark hole. That's probably Sangan. Judgment the dark hole. Holy fuck-a-moly. Well, now I'm going in. We can go 1-for-1 pitch effect veiler to grab like a glow up bulb, make a 5. Maxi now? Didn't Maxi on the debris dragon? Holy shit. All right, let's get Gub. I guess Cataster. Okay, we just have to hope they didn't draw Avarice there, which seems pretty unlikely. Ugh. If we win this game where we get maxied twice, I'm gonna be very excited. We maxied once. I can't be that mad. It was Dandy. Okay. Sure. Spore. Okay. This makes Armory Arm. Okay. Did people actually use Maxi back then? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mr. Zeef. Oh, is Doug ready? Call of the Haunted is the last unknown for Gub. Sure. 1, 2 for Formular. Sure. We're just scared of Trish here. MS2 the back row. Fuck! Oh, that's really bad. What a rip. Uh-oh. Yeah, this ain't good. We can go Spore here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Spore makes Trish, literally. Oh, boy. We do have Gores. Well, not if we Trish. Is the Colossal Fighter loop still legal? I believe at this point it is. It does not work. Oh, boy. Here we go. No! No! Come on. All right, we lose this one. Probably. Man. This is why I don't like Tengu, is it feels like so much of your... Right on time. Your game is decided by, like, just individual card quality. Wow. Yeah. They drew like 9 cards. I can't be mad about this. Want to play Hero? That's a great deck in the format. It's okay. I think it's like fine. Got nothing, LOL. All right. I mean, I think you're fine. I think I played Worm during that time. Worm is legal. Oh, jeez. Wah, take this. All right, well, that's all she wrote. Barring some miracle. Yeah. Okay, what do we do for game 2? Man. I don't know. We're going first, so I guess the dust shoot's pretty good. I don't like Scapegoat. A lot of people play Scapegoat in this format. I don't really understand why. Valor seems kind of mid, too. What if I play, like, Crow over Valor? For, like, the Gubs and shit. Dragoonity was my jam. Dragoonity's apparently okay, too. It's, like, not bad. Hero is now prevalent that people side the plant that Change of Hearts warriors. Really? If it's that prevalent, maybe I'll give it a shot. I don't know. Well, that's a good draw. Well, you know, we've been here before. I'm going to wait for them to... No, I shouldn't wait for them to commit. I should do this in standby in case they have Tengu. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. This hand is insane. Holy shit, there's not a good get here. Wowie zowie. Whew. Jesus. I could see it being tour guide. Yeah, let's do tour guide. The get might be admit defeat. There's a lot of game to play. This ain't your mama's format. It's my guy. That's the book. That doesn't do shit. I guess we could normal Dandelion and just start, like, trying to Leviathan down all the Tengus. That seems, like, really bad, though. The problem is if he set MST. If he set book, that Leviathan play is pretty defensible. But if he set MST, we're cooked. Why would he set book, right? Because there's no scenario in which he gives a fuck about anything we're going to summon. It's got to be set MST, retain book in hand. If he retains book in hand, then this is terrible. I guess we MST the MST regardless. It was book. Okay. Well, now we can get a little saucy. Wow. Wonder why he did that. Okay, let's go Leviathan, Dandy. Why not chain it? It doesn't do anything. So you can chain book there, but Spirit Reaper only checks at resolution, which is not enough. This is kind of weird how he has to do it. He has the choice of either clearing the tokens, which is, I think, the play, or like normaling the Thunder King and going Utopia, which would kick ass. Like, I would be so happy if he did that. Drew Econ for turn. Well, fuck me, I guess. Yep. That's so bad. That's why I was so hesitant to do that book shit. Oh boy. We can make this work. Normal Spore. Formula. Oh, shit. Ah, well. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. The play might be Fire Maxi Avarice. It ain't, like, good. It's actually very bad. How does Avarice work with DD Crow? It fucks me up, right? It completely cucks me. It does. The hand is DD Crow MST. I think we just pass here. Like, we're going to have a Light in the Dark in the grave after this turn. And then we can go BLS. They go T-King. This is a thinker. We need a way to get the fucking Ryo off field. Like, a Dark Hole here would be choice. That's the MST probably. Wow, that's perfect. Holy shit, that's so good. We're going to Heavy Storm this. It's got to be the MS. It's Call! Oh, so we know the hand still. Okay. Book. There's just no way you do this unless you're stream sniping, right? There's no fucking shot you do this. Like, come on, be real. Be real here. There's a 0% chance you're making this play. This play is worse though, right? Because we get to go Spore, Banish, Dandy, Normal, Maxi. That's a what? 4, 5, 6. Can we get a light off that? No, we can't. Be really nice if we could. Pitch Maxi, activate Avarice. No, I want to use Maxi as material. We'll get to the Avarice, don't worry. I know the card in hand is MST. We can be a little saucy here. That's a 4. What if we make Orient Dragon? I think we make Bryo. Like Bryo, Pitch, BLS, Avarice. Wow. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, okay. Oof. That's not bad. Wow, that's really good actually. Whoa. We put that back in hand normal tour guide, right? We can go Levier post combat, right? Whew. Pre-combat, no. 15 extra damage. I don't think so. That's fine. Okay, so we know one of those is MST. What if we just Bryo the hand here? We could just... Tengu is lethal, right? Wow. Wait, huh? I thought that I Brio bounced it. Is that not how it works? He said I forgot. Yeah, I should have. Sure, whatever. I'll. It's fine. Well, if he'd drawn into it, that would have been funny. Okay, that one worked out pretty well. So what do we do for game 3? I think that probably Econ has to come in for game 3. Like, there's just too much shit that I care about. We can take out the Dust Shoot. This is not that good. I like Minecon a lot, and I really don't like Reborn, to be honest. I don't know what Reborn's doing in here, and I think that Caius is good, but not that good. Is this prep for the 3v3? It is, yes. Is Doug online? I feel bad for making him wait. He is. Oopsie. Sorry, Douglas. Sorry, Doc. Who's your 3v3 team? Simo and Gage? Yeah. This hand's interesting. See, but like this is what keeps me off of playing Tengu Plant is like, ugh, this hand again. Jesus Christ. We've drawn Spirit Reaper 3 games in a row. That's killer. Pro set heavy? No shot. The problem is I'm playing an MST here. Oh my god. Yeah. Ooh, that's my pro set heavy. Make SP here? Yeah, I think so. I think I'm just passing. I think with like Maxi Solemn set, I like the ball is in Aeroshell's corner to go off. That's rough. Maybe it was worth Soloming there. I don't think so. I'm going to set another card. If he sets another card, I'll heavy storm my own Solemn so I can push a playthrough. Dandy's pretty good. Dandy is quite strong, actually. I'm just going to set Dandy Book and wait, I think. One for one. Okay, that's fine. Pitching Tour Guide. What the fuck? Must have another Tour Guide in hand. That's such a strong play for Spore. Sure. Spore. Reborn Tengu. For... That was a pretty premature maxi for me. For Hyper Liberal. Reborn Tengu is fine. For the third Tengu here. That's all we're doing, though. We haven't normaled. Yeah. Valor and Tengu for, like, Cataster and Isolement. Sure. I mean, if they fire Avarice here, we just
That was
lose.
wrong.
I'll warning here. I'll warning on spec that I don't want them more shots at Avarice. If they have it, they have it. We're just cooked. Okay. This turn has the potential to go very, very hard. That sucks. Oh, we have Crow. What am I talking about? Yeah, we're fine. So we go Storm here, even though it sucks to lose our Book of Moon. We take Ryo. We normal Spore. We go Formular. Yeah, we have a big turn here, provided they don't have Maxi. If a monster is Synchro summoned. Okay, let's book this guy then. Goats. That's interesting. No Maxi? Okay. We go 2-6 for sure. Oh, that's a good draw. Holy shit. Okay, now we can go 4-4 for... What do we want to make? Stardust? Scrap Dragon? Scrap Dragon seems really cool. Inversely, we could go 6 for Brio. Bounce the guy and just chill. This is a thinker. I think I like Stardust a little better. And then we can make Baron on their turn. So the alternative here was we Minecon the Hyper Librarian and we book the Ryo. And then we draw 2 off the formula. But I think the levels work out kind of weird. Sure. Could have made Shooting Star. Yeah, we should have made Shooting Star. Damn. You got me. This isn't like that bad. They can, what, crash with the Stardust? Yeah, so as expected, they had the additional tour guide. It's actually kind of strange they didn't extend further because they hadn't normaled. Is Maxi balanced in this format? No, not at all. They go for formula here. Oh, well, no, they're just doing it. They're like, fuck it. I'm not losing a formula. Set one. Wow, that's a draw. I mean, I go for that for sure, right? See if there's anything else I can do. No. Oh, Mind Crush. Mind Crush DD Crow would have gone crazy there. We still get kind of cooked by like third tour guide. Avarice at any time is... No, Avarice is good, actually. Avarice gives us a use case for the DD Crow. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. That was a decent rip. Uh-huh. What if I switch a guy to defense? No shot. Good luck. You take Tengu here. Yeah.
That was wrong.
All right, let's try it. Right. Maxi. Woo! Catch your breath. Wait, why wouldn't we summon the tour guide? Oh, we're out of targets. Right, we saw all 3 tour guide. Summon tour guide and vibe. Fuck, man. This deck is... Oh, this format. This is why I don't like playing Tengu, though. It's like, it feels so draw dependent. Like, the end of that game could have come down... Like, obviously, I put myself in a position where Aeroshell had fewer live draws by, like, letting the Tengu go off instead of, like, shotgunning a Solemn. But, like, that's just, like, a couple percentage points. Aeroshell drawing, like, a BLS or an... we had the DD Crows. But a BLS or, like, a Debris or, like, a Ryo and us not drawing Caius. Like, there's nothing we could have done about that. Just, it's so frustrating playing that fucking deck. Oh my god. Playing more matches? No, we're going to play it a little later. I don't know. The decks that I'm considering are this deck. I think Karakuri is really good. I like that like chaos synchro deck that's around, I think is extremely strong, especially if I expect a lot of Tengu. Like, I think that chaos deck has a good Tengu matchup, and like, unlike Karakuri, has a better spread versus other decks. And I guess I could try Hero. I'll be honest, Hero wasn't really on my radar, but I could try it out. I'd like to play against Agents a little, but I don't think I'm going to play Agents. Agents just feels like I'm going to get so mad out of the board. All right, let's go with Doug. This is awesome. All right, what are we working with there, Rochelle? What the I am not playing 48 card Hero. It is like you do have wait, is Ab-Zero banned? No. Oh, we're just not playing it. Okay. All right. Let's get Doug in here. See if the sex update's in. It is. It's a 2 gig update. Holy shit. This is so loud. Holy fuck. Way too dank.
That was wrong.
Hello? What's up?
Not much. Sorry for making you wait so long.
Oh, you're good. You're playing Tengu, it looks like. So
playing
you're
a
learning all about... I was telling my chat for the last 20 minutes all about that Fable deck. We were talking about that Fable deck, so you're really going through the plays.
Really heavily considering playing it. We were jamming it last night, me and Gage, and it's not bad. It's not bad. It's like...
I'm almost about to go to Vegas just to play Fabled. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, it's hard
I'm gonna
to play
like Time Wizard tournaments.
because it's really like... Kushano and Katsith are just so fucking insane, and they're light monsters in like a format where there's not a lot of good light monsters. And
sounds like Fabled to me.
I mean, it wasn't until like the 4th game that I was like, oh, you're supposed to be making Unicorn as often as possible. That we like made Unicorn.
That's the card. There's Reckless, there's Wing Blast. It's all about the Unicorn.
Yeah, the Reckless shit was so funny. Oh my god.
No, it's a cool card.
Yeah.
Okay, let me pull this up. So I'll make this announcement in the game, but we're gonna leave the Bazaar playing board on the wheel because people pointed out that there's actually like 3 or 4 newer packs on the wheel. So
I could have picked it last time, is what you're saying.
Or I could have picked it last time because last time you spun first.
Yeah, because I would have taken it.
You lost the previous episode.
Yeah, I know. That was a gift that I appreciated very much.
So, it canceled out. Now we're back at the start. Anyone can use anyone's game. Okay, I got the wheel pulled up. You should be able to see the wheel.
I can see the wheel.
Want to take the intro today?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, go for it.
Welcome back to another episode of Master Roulette. Folks, I hope you're really excited for the 2nd season of Master Roulette. We're going to be calling Master Roulette Battle City. Each of 7 different contestants is going to show up with a wheel strapped to their chest, and you got to get rolling. We put the Bazaar playing board back on because a lot of you whined about it and said that there are other really powerful
newer packs
still on here. Yeah. Which means that Doug prevented you from seeing me pilot Valance, and for that, I think you should unsubscribe from him. You ready to spin?
Let's ready to spin. I got it last week with the Charmer. The Charmers came in there. So let's
yes, you did. I've been thinking about it all week. I'm like balling my fists and yelling at the mirror.
New pack. So this one is actually kind of why I left the Valence pack on there. Originally, I had the idea that this pack would face that one. And then when I looked at it, I was like, oh, I don't think they would win. Anyway, I'm going to choose this pack. I think it's fun. I think the new dinosaur cards are cool. It does require a ton of super and ultra pulls, but I'm sure that's fine.
Doug, this literally can't lose.
No, it definitely can. It definitely can. It absolutely can.
All right. Well, let's see what we got. Celestial Dragon and Bear. Reroll. I'm not playing.
Drytron. Okay. Immediate reroll. Let's see. Now, if this is Bazaar play.
Yes! Don't keep moving. Yes!
I swear to God, I think the wheel is like the Harry Potter sorting hat. I think it is literally like it is sentient. The wheel is a character in this show. I don't know how that just happened. Anyway,
God.
let's get into the duels. See you then. How did that
Sometimes
happen?
everything just works out. I don't know what to say.
How does this happen so often? I don't know. That's
it's
crazy.
like there's 20 things on the board. It's not like there's like 3. I don't know why.
Yeah. Oh my god. And it's happened so many times. Anyway, good luck with your polls.
Yeah, good luck, good luck, good luck. All right, let's make it happen. Life finds a way. Oh my god, this is a big ass update. They added new animations for like 3 mates. Weirdest update ever. All right, yeah, we'll do the patch notes and notifications. We have made the following feature updates based on feedback from surveys. Card descriptions are highlighted when you could special. When you lose, Quillbolt, Karibo, and Scapegoat get very sad. The Kashtira Ogre effect actually works in a way that makes sense now. And they banned Maxi! Nah, I'm just kidding. The preparation for the anniversary is coming next month. They're also data mining. Data mining? Oh, I wouldn't know nothing about that. I play my games as they release. So here's what Doug doesn't know. All right, so here's the fucking deal. The problem with Valence is that you might be looking at all these URs and SRs and being like, Joseph, you should craft like Shinonome, which you have a royal of already. Yes, obviously I should. But the issue is, in order for Valence to work, you need field spells. And you need 2 differently named field spells. So that's Shinra Basho, Kong Visen.
Hey, Joseph, can I talk to you for a sec here?
Yeah, what's up?
My pack does not have Frostosaurus. I am going to be playing Frostosaurus.
I
so
will
you know.
permit you to do that.
No, you don't get anything. Half the cards in the pack require Frostosaurus.
No. I'm in a similar position. The Valence cards require you to have 2 field spells with different names, but they're all high rarity. So all I would like is the ability to craft the field spell of my choice after pulling instead of before.
Aren't they ultras?
No, one's a super.
Just craft that.
Oh,
one.
they're ultras. Holy shit, they are ultras.
Yeah, sure. You can craft one if I get to craft Theresia after my pulls. Like,
What?
fuck.
What are you talking about? Yeah, you can craft Theresia. That's fine.
Actually?
No, absolutely not. Are you fucking with me?
All right, see ya.
All right, I know he said no to that, but we're going to do it anyway if we don't pull the field spells. Okay, we're going to pretend we crafted Shinonome. And if we don't pull both, we'll just play less Shinonome. Hello?
You can get a free Senate Switch, all of them that you want.
Oh, thank
See
you
ya.
so much, dude. We really will take that free Senate Switch, though. Okay. So let's do our free pull. I mean, here's why we need Senate Switch. Pitch hitter. They're just rubbing it in at this point. Okay. 10 packs starting now. That's not good. What we're looking for, of course, is the field spells. Okay. The problem is there's like 9 URs in this set. Even if we get a UR, it's hardly guaranteed. What the fuck? Oh god, half of this set is Performa Pals. Okay. All right. Oh boy. Oh, that's 2 Pinch Helper. Wait a minute. If we pull the playset of Pinch Helper, we might just win, right? Like, regardless. Oh, this was an insane pack. This pack was pretty good. And Dualtainment! Folks, subscribe. That's nice. Is that Smile World? We get Stay Sailor Ramarin so frequently. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay. Great pack. Solo Attraction is good, as is Scully. So we got no UR. Oh, we did get a UR. Damn it. Loyal Guanyun is big, too. Okay. Okay, we didn't get a field spell, so let's run it back. You pulled 2 field spells, but they have to be Valence field spells. You are still in just chatting. Useless mods.
Check it out, guys. No driver's license.
Peter Griffin. I took a bathroom break and you started roulette. I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Before this. Though I usually, I play a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! And just chatting. I should put a button on here that just changes it to just chatting. Or to Yu-Gi-Oh! But I haven't. Oh, man. Come on. Whoa! What was that? They turned yellow for a second, then they went, oh, just kidding. Stop giving me these fucking field spells. I want the ones that have Valence in the name. There's Shinonome. Some more Valence here. Come on. Lady Ange. Great. We got smile potions coming out of our ass. Probably play Wall of Disruption. It's peeled Odd Eyes Dragon. Ugh. We are literally not going to play Valence. Condemned Dark Lord, sure. Gentrude again. Wow. I mean, I don't know what to say. I know it's a meme that I get bad pulls, but these are bad pulls. Oh, Grand Duke. All right, I mean, he's a guy, right? Well, thanks for coming out, but... Ah, Perform Pal Classic Haribo. Ah, Perform Pal Classic Haribo. And our third Gentrude. Uh-oh. That is not good. $20 packs, 1 UR, by the way. 20 packs, 1 UR. Okay, we may not be playing very many Valence at all. Tell Doug he can't play Frostosaurus. Absolutely. All right, we can make this work. I know Laugh Maker's good. He's crazy. We're fucked, right? We are so fucked. No field spell? Do we have no field spell? Are you guys sure we don't have a field spell? I feel like we do. I feel like... perhaps we do have a field spell. And maybe the field spell is actually in our collection right now. Maybe we have which one do we want? Oh fuck. We need both of them. I'm not crafting 2 URs, man. I can't compromise the integrity that badly. We just won't play Valence Wars. Okay, let me see what we actually don't have that I put in here. So I know we have the Classic Rebo. I know we have Guan Yun. I know we have 3 Tramplings. I know we have Shinonome. Buster Baron. How many Bustin' Barons do we have? He is a rare. Three Bustin' Baron.
That was
Paratrio?
wrong.
We have 9 Paratrio. We have 1 Gertrude. We have 1 Silver Claw. 3 Silver Claw. How many Gold Claw? We have 3 Gold Claw. 3 Man. How about that green Vaillant? How many of him do we have? He's a normal. So 0, I'm sure. Oh, legitimately 0, huh? We have... Wait, what the fuck? I literally can't find any of the green Vaillant. Where did we pull this guy from? Seon, the Valence Archer? We literally do not have a single copy of this card. Where did he come from? Oh, I found him. We have 1. Valence Voltage Viscount. We have 1. Of him. Mike's we have 1 of, I think. Yeah, we have 1 Mike's. We have 1 Monkey Board. How about this guy, the purple guy? Nazuki, the Valence Ninja. We have 3 of him. 3 of Mad Marquez. Is that true? She's a normal? Probably not. 1, 2. This guy we have 3 of, I'm sure. 1. We have 2. Laugh Maker, I'm sure we have 3 of. This guy, he's making me laugh right now. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. And then Hojo, we have... He's a normal. There's no shot we have any of him. 1 Hojo. We have 1 Hojo total. That's insane. We have 1 Hojo. And our initial craft was Shinonome. And how many Pinch Helper did we get? It's a normal, so I'm sure it's 3. Looks like we got 1 Pinch Helper. Did we get 1 in the starting pack? We did. Okay, 2 Pinch Helper. This is not good. I'm going to be honest. This is not good. Wow. This is really bad. How many big guys do we have? I mean, we have to play Hojo because he's an 8. Otherwise, I don't think we can ever summon the fusion. I guess we can use Nazuki or Mad Marquez. What do our numbers look like? They're really bad, right? 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. Okay, Gentrude is an 8, thank God. Goldfang is a 3, Silverclaw is a 5. I think we have to cut Trampolinx. I mean, I don't think Trampolinx does anything for us. Paratrio is fine. I think Paratrio is quite good. What do you think? Cut Baron down to 1 or 2. He locks you. He's Baron. Icon in the top left shows scales. Where? I don't see it. Yeah, this looks really bad, but I don't think there's anything we can do about it. Click on UR. Oh, cool. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I mean, we can summon a bunch of guys, but we can't do anything with them. Oh, Jesus. Well, we've got Valance. If you're unfamiliar, Valance's gimmick is that they require the field spells in order to do anything, and we didn't pull any of the field spells, and I don't feel comfortable crafting 2 URs, even though Doug gets to craft whatever he wants in order to play his deck. So, here's the deck. It's a bunch of pendulums. Hopefully that's enough. I don't think it will be, because we have nothing to go into with these pendulums. We can't even make Xcode Talker. I see why you all were okay with keeping this on the wheel. This one sucks. There is a Valance card back, right? Okay. This is pretty good. That was so lucky. Holy fuck. Who do we want in the pendulum zone? One of the big guy, right? Hojo. All right. I mean, this is a cool turn one. A water valence monster. So we have to pendulum first. I mean, this is powerful.
That was wrong.
Look how strong this is. Come on. And then we can put it back, right? Why can't we summon the extra deck guy? What's stopping us from doing that? Oh, because he's not in the EMZ. Okay. Oh my god, we can't out the 2400 attack guy. Wait, yes we can. Okay, I'm reading. Okay, see, we're chilling. These two wolves are doing a lot of good. Duelist Alliance. Pendulum Paradox. Fuck you. Buster Baron. I mean, that was not bad. Toss in more wolves. We are playing as many wolves as we can. This is good. This is really good. Oh, fuck. Don't make Dragoon. Okay, thank God. How the fuck am I outing this guy? That's how. Holy shit. Fuck you. Wait, that doesn't do anything. This is all fine. This is good. I guess we get Laugh Maker. He's an 8, so we can't do that. We could get... No, this guy doesn't have a high attack stat. We just grab Silver Claw. He seemed okay. We just summon a bunch of Silver Claws. I mean, this seems not terrible. Should have added Lady Ange. Why is that? I assume the set card is the red-eye guy. Fuck. I got owned. Oh my god, fuck off. Holy shit, fuck off. I'm gonna die. It's gonna do 1,000,000 damage to me here. 14. Oh my god, and insight? Stop. For another red ice fusion. He's just gonna do it again next turn. Oh, unless he does this attack for some reason. I guess the reason is I can't out this.
That was wrong.
I'm seeing a problem here. This has an effect? Thank you for leaving the one card that maybe keeps me in this on the field. Really appreciate that. Oh? Oh, God! Holy shit! What the fuck? Okay, we're fucked. Okay, is there anything in this deck that outs this? No. No. That halves its attack. So we just gotta pass again. We are so fucking cooked. Hello?
Hey, sorry, I need to read those read those dinosaurs. How were your polls?
They weren't
They go
great,
well?
Doug. They weren't fantastic.
Didn't hear a call for, you know, any trade offers. Hold on,
I think the call that you got early is as good as it was gonna get for me.
I mean, if you really didn't pull one of each field spell, I'm sure you could.
Doug, I didn't pull any of the field spells.
So I mean, all the cards in deck just are free special summons, right?
Yeah. For sure.
Maybe if the first one goes so bad, we'll just have you cheat. I don't know. I don't actually know if my deck does anything. So
yeah, we'll see. What the fuck is this guy doing?
9. Okay. Invite is in the mail.
All right, I'm working on it here.
No, you're
wait,
good,
this
you're
guy can attack 3 times? Oh, he can attack infinity times. I'm just dead.
Pull? Oh, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh. Wait, do I even have... There we go.
Not good.
Predictions. Get them in.
Not a good sign.
2 minutes.
Where are you? Oh, roulette 3.0.
3.0. That's me. That's what they call me.
All right, I'm in.
Let's see.
Let's
see what we got.
see, Doug. Let's see. You know, honestly,
Look, man.
it could go either way. I think it could go
Yeah.
literally either way.
I don't even know. Yeah, I guess I'll go first. The thing is, it's always me versus myself. Oh, look at those little dinos go. It's always me
They're going.
versus reading, and you know your cards pretty well.
I mean,
What the fuck is this? Is this Temple of Ball? What is your field?
yeah, this is
What
the
is this-
Archfiend Palabyrinth.
Oh,
I'm pretty
okay.
close, honestly.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. Dual Beast.
Oh,
Stego.
we're dead. We can't beat Stego. I was just like, well, he has to not pull Stego, and he has to not pull. Yeah. Is that a rotation reference? Rest in peace, rotation, by the way.
What the
I
hell?
hardly knew ye.
What is this? Has anyone seen? Have you added a card today?
Oh, yeah,
The
they
cards-
changed a bunch of stuff.
I'm sure
You
this
didn't say the magic word.
means something, but I don't know. Okay. No. Okay, so these actually don't really do anything, do they? Okay.
Do you think this is
Send the
actually a
chat, you add it?
Jurassic
No,
Park
no,
reference?
no. We're gonna use.
By the
this.
way,
It could be. Yeah, it could be. I mean, they're not above it. Isn't the dinosaur pack literally called Life Finds a Way?
yeah.
The other one.
Oh, this
So,
is a fucking FTK, dude. Oh my god. Okay. All right, what are we doing
I don't
here?
think that's true.
Oh, ye of little faith.
Oh, wait, chat. You're right. Never mind.
It's not an
No,
FTK.
no, it's
thinking,
optional. No, this
"Oh,
is fine. This is fine. This is what I meant to do. Yeah, yeah. It's like I think it's optional to summon.
Okay, I mean, we got lines, which is more than I can usually say.
Okay.
Let's scale Valance Buster Baron.
You're busting. Yeah. That's fine.
Let's scale Performapal Fruity Fedora.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll do this because I don't know if you're gonna actually know a spell.
Okay.
Multi-figure at home.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
We're pendulum summoning.
Yeah, we are. We are pendulum summoning. Okay.
I'm so glad I didn't roll a stack. These cards are like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, there's no reason to do this, despite the fact that I'd like to. Here we go, buddy. I summon Valance Genesis Gungulus.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, right.
What just? How did this just get summoned?
He just shows
For
up.
special summon tribute, 1 level 5 or higher non. Oh, okay. Let's go special summon target one monster card. Wait, what? Target one monster card. Okay, the Crystal Beast counter. Sure.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Do you have cards that can put my cards in the back row? Is that how that works?
Well, I
Seems kind of.
I would have under some conditions, but not all of them.
Yeah, I mean, I think I just activate this.
You didn't say the magic word.
Oh, still gains. Wait, what?
Yeah, because
how does that still gain the attack? Oh, okay, sure, yeah.
Not that it matters. I don't know. Guess it's probably better to walk over the flower dino here. Oh,
Fair.
jeez.
I mean, you're pretty ahead on.
Oh,
I think you're fine.
Keep talking, buddy. Keep talking. What are you doing with that?
I think you're good.
Show me.
I think you're good. All right. Let's activate.
Yup.
The doodle book.
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean it's probably just
Doodle Beast Tyranno. Who would have guessed? Oh, there it is. Who could have
there he
expected
is.
this?
There he is.
Oh my
okay.
God.
Let's activate him.
You know, maybe we should have popped the Stego on the assumption that you had this card. I don't know.
That's fair. Okay. Let's go effect.
Yep.
These cards are pretty cool. Okay, you got a back row.
Are they?
Yeah, I think so.
I
Come on,
have-
all I've
we have
done
not
is
this.
one Doodle Beast, and that's too powerful.
Yes! Oh, hold up. That's I didn't even think about that. Okay. Pinch helper.
Wait, is this in the pack?
It is.
Oh, I was like, you were able to assemble.
No.
I was really. You have so many perform pals. Yeah. Okay.
All right, this only triggers on direct attack, so we're
Right.
good.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, what the fuck are we doing here? Oh shit! Wait, hold up.
Is that a once per turn? No, it's not. Oh my god, that card's crazy.
Man, we're actually pretty close here.
Yeah, it turns out one Doodle Beast isn't quite enough.
Oh,
Unless
you understand that I'm saying we're pretty close. Man,
this close.
We're so cooked. Yeah, let's just.
And sure.
Dun. Oh, it's not even till the end of the turn. That's forever. That's rough.
Yeah. Oh, the attack gain? Yeah.
Yeah.
That was pretty strong. Okay. Let's activate cards. I'm gonna activate Super Soaring.
Yeah.
I'm gonna special summon. Oh wait, this isn't even whatever.
Oh, we have two. Come on.
Let's add. Or what is this?
We're getting rotation on. We're getting fucking rotate. Call up Suzato because we're getting rotated. Oh, you know what I'm saying?
Does this even summon anything at this point? I don't think so. Count. No, that doesn't even do anything. So let's get rid of that.
Yeah, sure. Oh, the shitty pill. Man, there's so many rotation
Yeah.
all-stars in here.
No, we're rocking them.
Yeah.
Doodle Beast control. Hit you for 12. No, I think the Doodle Beasts are like some of the best artwork in Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah. You do this. Maybe I shouldn't have
know
attacked.
who the fuck am I
That's
getting here.
definitely possible. 1200 was not worth triggering Pin Chopper.
I mean,
now that we're here,
he's like a guy. Is this guy a guy?
I'm sure it's fine.
No. This guy's a guy. I can't believe Laughmaker has the text that he has on it. How about this guy? Okay, that doesn't do anything.
1200 is 1200. Hell yeah, dude. Well, I mean, it's 1200 that gets negated and summons him a monster for free. So maybe not the 1200 is 1200.
We'll do. Yeah, we'll do there are 2 wolves inside you.
What'd you just say? Yeah. Nope. Okay. I don't know. Maybe it is. It's funny.
Bro. What the fuck was
Go
that?
You can just wait. No, chat. This is way funnier because then this does actually, yeah, summons. Yeah, sure.
Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? So, yeah, chat. I understand you're thinking that, but the text on Laughmaker says 1,000 attack for each monster on the field whose current attack is higher than its original attack, except other monsters you control. Oh, I guess it works in such a way that. Oh, that's the worst wording I've ever heard, actually. That does work.
It's popped it in face anyway. Hey, you're busting.
Oh, that does work, doesn't it? Is that what we do? Because he just added right?
I did,
so
yeah.
He can negate the attack. Yeah, that's fine. Is this worth doing? I don't think so. Ugh. Ugh.
Okay. Sure. Why doesn't Electromite summon Electromite? Good point. Good question. Okay. Things are happening. Sure.
I guess I would have done it if I tributed differently.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah, this whole thing is
Master
complicated
Saga
by the
Battle
fact that
City staple.
exists. Ooh, Bayrock. I like Bayrock a lot. I think he's crazy.
Yeah, let's go Bayrock.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that didn't make sense. I don't know. Am I missing something?
Yeah.
Yes. What just happened?
Ooh,
This card's defers an attack.
made him laugh, baby. All right, okay.
Oh, what gave him attack there? What actually
his own
gave him
effect.
attack? I thought he already had gained attack.
Oh, he's always gaining attack, baby. He's the laugh
He
maker.
was at like 35. Hold on. Increase by each increase?
Okay, no. So this guy gets 1,000 for everyone who's different, except other guys I control. So he counts himself and your Tyranno.
Oh shit. Well, I'm just stupid then. Okay, that's fine. That's
okay.
fine.
You're
We're
fine
chilling.
because
We're
you
good.
have
We're
Nuh-uh,
good.
and you have Bayrock, and you have fucking.
No, we're definitely. I've definitely
will
thrown
say-
like 6 waves today, so that's not good.
You're massively unlucky that you're playing against the one guy in the universe who knows what all your cards do, because we put all these in the fucking rotation dino set.
Oh. See, this is why should never give you an inch because you'll take a mile.
I will take a mile. Okay. What are we
MBT's
doing with
sad
this
until he's
guy?
winning.
I think nothing. I think we're just chilling for now. As much as I would like to just fire this. I think we're just chilling.
Oh, this has been rough then.
Or, I mean, we could maybe kill him. No, the nuh-uh is always in play here. So he has 2 nuh-uhs.
Except other monsters you control. Oh, yeah, that's so weird. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is like pretty good still, I think. But
Yeah, it's disastrous for
yeah,
sure.
a little less safe than was. How have I not played a single Dynamorphia card? I'm just doodling today, actually.
The Dynamorphias
Just doodling.
are high rarity, unlike these.
I'm gonna normal summon Dynamorphia Diplo.
Yeah. Those life points are 2,000 or less.
Let's see if Doug knows what Dynamorphia cards do. It's just cards destroyed by battle or card effect. Okay. Send.
Yeah.
Activate Dynamorphia
Ooh, that's
Root.
disastrous.
Target this. I almost want to target the Pinch Hopper. Maybe that is the play. How do I kill you ever if I don't? Yeah. Activate Diplo.
Yep.
Banishing this, I guess.
Yep. Oh, so you said I'll trade for Teresia, but you already had Teresia. Interesting.
No. This was the one that was engraved. This is the one.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's. Oh, sorry. Yeah, at the beginning. No. I pulled that later. Isn't it? It's actually this one, right? I'll set Frenzy.
Oh, Doug. Come on.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh boy, we are gonna be lucky to get a game off this. Oh great.
I don't know.
great
You've been holding in there. I'm not. You can't say that anymore. You've won so many of these. I've won so many. The matchup does. It's game one. Who knows? I haven't played. It took me 10 turns to find a Dynamorphia card. Yeah, Toggle wasn't on chat. It's okay. It doesn't matter.
I mean, no shot you pulled Rex Trim. Rex Trim's what? An Ultra? Terezia's an Ultra?
Yeah.
Frenzy's a Super. There's no way.
Every good card in this pack is a URSR. I'll tell you that much. Like if you look at the cards of it, I mean the Doodle Beasts are all high.
Yeah,
every
we've
single
already had
Doodle
to
Beast
chew
card
through
is SR.
the 2 SR nuh-uhs, the UR Doodle Beast, the SR Stego. There's just no way. I simply don't believe there is a way. Okay, that's fine.
1562. That's fun.
This is okay. Diplo, still there's fucking another SR. Good, good.
It's it's the Rex. He's here.
Wow. Oh, we are cooked. We are so cooked.
Yeah, let's just fire that, I think.
Yeah.
Wow, these are funny numbers.
Haha.
Okay. Yep.
What the fuck do we get here?
Yeah. Pair trio. There he is.
He's got 2 in here, so you can just do this endlessly. Oh, boy.
Yep, yep.
Go for it.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh,
Draw.
I need a Dukazi, baby.
Yeah.
I actually think that doesn't even do it.
All over. Okay. Wait, you can just activate this once a turn? That's fucking nuts.
What?
The Rex. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Does this even do anything? I mean, that's kind of funny, but what does effect damage? Effect damage. So I only have effect damage ones engraved.
Oh, I couldn't even do Kazi.
I don't know. This kind of I don't know what to do.
Oh, damn, dude. That's
Doesn't
crazy.
really. This card's.
How do we do it on cards? 27.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have summoned this guy. Actually, like really afraid here. So, take that guy out. Attempt to hit the face down. Oh, I know what it's the Pero. Oh,
Yeah, well, at least I get to summon here, right?
Nope.
Do I not get to summon? Am I missing something?
Oh, except the pendulum perform appel.
Well,
you got a lot of non-pendulum ones in your deck.
Oh, that's like a cool card. Oh, that doesn't do what I want. I thought he was Does it?
Unless Noble Silver Claw. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, right. It's an activated effect, right? I was like,
right.
well, I can get him down to 438, I guess.
Right. If only. This isn't even. It's fine. I'm gonna add this guy. You know, don't worry about which.
Another you are? No, that doesn't sound right.
Me, yours, not a chance. Not in this world. Not after the 18 SR Charmer cards from last video.
Yeah, dude.
Finish one. Okay, sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's get rid of this.
Oh, good.
Why not? We're activating.
Awesome.
Yeah, here he is. How much attack? 1,000? That's fine. What do I even send here? None of these cards are actually good to send, so that's kind of unfortunate. We'll just put this guy.
Not Flower Dino.
Yeah.
Do I get one more?
Let's go Diplos. Let's go Flower Dino.
Oh my fucking god.
Put back those 3. Flower Dino. Getting the effect to work. It's kind of cool. Wait, in the order of my choice, but it's to the bottom, right? But yeah, it's to the bottom, so it doesn't matter. And then I'll send this. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm playing Labyrinth now. Your end phase, our end phase. Oh, that's kind of funny. Right. Let's just go battle. Hit. Oh, that's fine.
Okay. It would appear we've figured out the line, chat.
That was wrong.
All right. Whew.
Okay. We're chilling. We're fine. That's a little scary.
I bet.
Yeah. So hold on, I gotta read some of these cards now where I'm actually in danger of losing. Like, I guess. No, I mean, it's probably just this one. Set domain. Hit.
No. Why do you have domain?
Just for fun.
Duh. A Sophia, sure.
Let's, do that. I don't know. Let's get this guy. Bounce. You're good. That's what I got.
All right, let's see what I got here. That's not a bad card.
Uh-oh. Chat, we should still have one of those in deck. Unless I miscounted.
All right, behold. My royal rare Shinonome.
Okay, okay. Was this from today? That's
No.
kind of cool.
No, it was not.
Oh. Understandable. Yeah.
Okay. Scion. Come on. Of course it's going to come down to a fucking coin flip.
That's a little scary. I mean, I might as well, you know, activate one of these. Just, I don't know if you have any effect damage stuff.
Why not? You know? Okay.
Fair.
Okay.
Wait, did you not add a spell? With the Shinome?
Yeah, Doug, some of us can't pull 9 URs. I don't know what to tell you. Doug!
True.
You do not have targets for this card.
You really have grinded me out this game. I feel like you weren't supposed to see all these cards.
You had
I'm gonna summon.
Why the fuck did you frenzy for? Oh my god! Why did you play this like that? Oh my.
Do you remember?
God.
Do you remember that in the other dinosaur video, I also got insane pulls? Like, remember I got like 3 Overraptor and like ultimate. Like the dinosaur packs are just big. I don't know. They like me.
Doug, I pulled 1 UR. You're looking at it. It's the fucking monkey.
Yeah, you're gonna shit.
20 packs. I pulled 1 of these.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking lord. Why did I even
guy
play
outta
this
here.
out? I'm out here trying to engineer a scenario where Laughmaker can get to 3,100 attacks.
You almost have won. You almost did it. I don't know.
Oh.
What does this do? Lose life points equal to
None
your...
of them do anything, Doug. You can just kill me.
Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is this even game, though? I have 62... Yeah, probably.
What? Don't switch that.
Back.
Attack.
Back.
Mm-hmm.
Game 2.
Yeah. Game 2. Yeah.
You almost got it. You almost got in. I almost said I'm at 98, but no. You almost got in there, you know, before I do the Dynamorpheus.
I can't even stop the Dynamorpheus. Because even if you don't have multiple Terezia, which I'm sure you have like 4 of, you have, I mean, Brute is it on his own, right? He's bad and constructed because people can destroy stuff, not by battle. But I don't have that luxury.
Yeah.
I mean, that's about as good a hand as the deck can produce. I fucking, you know,
I'm in chat. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Slow but steady, you know.
Let me grab monkey board here.
Yep.
Look how crazy this is. Skullcrobat Joker for
I mean,
monkey board.
this was the deck. I mean, this was the broken combo in 2016.
I don't fucking know. I really want, I think I want Silverclaw just for a guy. I want to get Paratrio.
It's crazy how full power Pepe like sucks. Like if you think about it, like they could just like you would go -4 to summon a fucking infinity. Yeah, man. 2016, wild times. Okay. Right.
That doesn't do anything.
Sure. Was Grand Duke your craft? just to make sure you had
board
something.
isn't
or
even
no?
bad. I just know it's not going to stand up to Doodle Beast Stego into the
What?
whole fucking
No, this is
Tentragina
this is a
line.
great board. Are you kidding me? This
I
is
know it's
wonderful.
good, Doug. I don't need you to patronize me. I know this board is good. Oh, okay. Well, that's. Okay.
I happen to know you don't have any non-pendulum
Oh,
performance.
yeah, why'd I do that? That was stupid. Okay, I know it's just frenzy.
Go ahead.
All right, here we go. That's a great draw.
Oh, we're just pendulum summit. Yep, pendulum
Bada
summit.
bing! I got this guy too.
Oh shit! He's loyal.
He is.
That's a good one.
Yes, he is.
Oh my god, that's kind of a lot. Of cuts. Yeah.
We're even gonna do this. Look at this. Laugh maker. Hee 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 hee. Ha ha ha.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah.
All right, let's just go to battle and figure this out. Yeah.
Let's do this. Let's summon this. And then
see, between games 1 and 2, we have figured out how this works. Were you trying to just slow roll that you had Kentragina?
Yeah, I was trying to really not show you anything last time. I also don't know how these cards work.
Good. That's what I like to hear. Is I'm getting my dick.
That's
kicked in.
definitely. I now see that you can go domain into Kent into Rex using the Kent.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Isn't
Did
it?
not realize that.
It's
So try reading. It's not so much about that, chat. When you're talking about 10 cards that you've never read, yeah, you can read them individually, but if you're talking about seeing the lines,
I don't think we have it out for the Rex. I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
the game one was perfectly fine. I mean, the game one was definitely not perfectly fine. I'm not gonna pretend that it was, but I think people sometimes forget that most of the time we're seeing these decks for the first, or I'm seeing these decks for the first time. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, I mean, activate.
Yeah.
Let's hit this guy. Let's hit this guy.
Yep.
We're getting there. Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Huh?
Huh, what? Huh?
It has to pop on. It has to pop on field. I thought it could pop in hand.
It
Oh
can
my
pop
god!
in hand.
It can! This guy's a machine! Reading? Fuck you, dude. Ban that guy.
Oh.
You guys didn't know he was a machine either. I swear to
gotta
God.
get to
None
ad
of you
rev,
in chat.
He's got to get to ad rev.
None of you knew. This card is called Triceratops, and you're telling
I
me
know what
he's
card
not
you're
a dinosaur?
Okay. We're back
I was
in
like,
it,
I thought
chat.
Oh my god, dude.
We're fucked up.
Okay, anyway.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to piss off the Dinomorphia players as much as possible. As much as humanly possible. Master Roulette is the only show where someone can go 2-0 and still piss off every player of that deck. It really is something special. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we need this guy still to center. Not that I'm saying I've gone 2-0, but just saying. Back.
Oh, at least we don't have another Rex, apparently. Oh no, Domain's gone. We could still have another Rex. I mean, we get to play the game now. Maybe do something.
Go ahead. Yeah, I mean, there's
come on.
you know, there's not this. Not this.
Oh, that's interesting. That doesn't do shit though.
Yeah. Before Impel Lady. What? Okay. Yep. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh man. Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh, I can get this guy back. Okay, sure.
He got a different level, don't he?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yo, Dinomorphia. Not bad. Not bad.
It seems okay. It seems all right.
It seems pretty good. I gotta say. Yeah, we'll just let's do a little attacking here. Welp. These were the new packs. These are the two newest packs.
Yeah. You know what's crazy is I think if I had the UR luck that you did, we could have really, I mean, these could have gone, you know, toe to toe, because the field spells do allow me to like remove individual monsters, but it didn't happen.
I pulled 18 hollows out of my second 10 packs. I've never seen something like that before. It was like, actually the last time I saw it was during the dinosaur one.
My God.
But yeah, if you take a look at my deck here, it's
this is a constructed deck.
I am only missing one Dinomorphia trap card. I was able to pull every single one of them.
Three Stego, two Nah.
3 Stego.
One.
I should have
one
played 3
Tyranno.
on but chat said I would be bad, but I should have played 3 of that. That's
You had
pretty good.
3 Nah.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
We got some funny stuff. You know, I got Black Rose Dragon. We can make it with Eagle. You know, who knows?
Wow.
Yeah. No, it was just
okay.
constructed.
Well, at
It was
least it's
simply
one
just constructed.
Kentrigino, one Rexter. Okay, so I saw everything mostly.
You saw every card. You saw every card. I was trying to conserve a little bit in game one. Also, I don't know how to read cards.
Oh my God, you have the fucking.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I had to set that last game, but you never activated anything.
Parshath card.
No
Wow,
Parshath card, but just a counter trap.
Oh, double.
I did brick on
Transcendosaurus
it.
Meteonus. I thought you only had the one. We had the 2.
Just one.
What's going on?
No, I mean I missed out on like the tuner guy, so I didn't play Frostosaurus. But let's take a look at yours.
So we just didn't pull any Valence. We have 3 of this guy, and that's it. We have like 1. We got 2 of Marquez. We pulled 1 extra deck guy, which means all these pendulums are just dudes on our field. If you summoned a guy with 2,500 attack, we actually don't have a main deck out. And this one, and this one, and this one, and this one.
Not true. Laughmaker outs 2,500.
This one, and this one, and this one all need a field spell. And the field spells are UR, and we pulled 1 UR in 20 packs, and it was Monkey Board. Good UR. I'm not going to talk shit on Monkey Board, but that was our pull. Again, did not get 3 Pinch Helper, by the way. In the pack. Did not.
You never will. You never.
Yeah,
it's
it's not
impossible.
gonna
You
happen.
literally not. You doubled your Pinch Helper pull rate though. So I will say.
Oh my God. That was agony. Holy shit.
See you guys next week.
Fuck you.
Man. Oh my God, dude.
That was rough.
I'm surprised you didn't try to trade offer. I mean, what would you have possibly done?
Yeah, you just go no, right? What the fuck? And I
No,
was like,
if you
I
would've
don't want to
said-
trade offer for a UR because Doug will take Rexterm and we can't beat that.
If you would have said you pulled 0 field spells, I might have won. Anyway.
Wow, my chat did not have faith in me. Why was that? I wonder.
No? Dang. That's rough. Your pulls were like awful. So
yeah, they weren't great.
It happens. Catch you later.
Bye-bye.
Peace.
What a nice young man. All right, that's going to conclude the Yu-Gi-Oh portion of this, but we are going to play a little bit of Cult of the Lamb. Check out the sex update for like 20 minutes. See how that looks. We saw you lose to the Red Eyes bot. I think that literally was it.
That was wrong.
All right, so we're going to play just a little bit of Cult of the Lamb. If you're unfamiliar with this game, it's like half Binding of Isaac and half Animal Crossing. And it's got the cringiest marketing there is. But we are going to... we are now going to play the sex update, which... already I'm... Apparently they will fight each other as well, which is something that maybe happens. Okay, we have guns now. This is really loud. New lore tablet. Good. You know how I feel about lore. Mating and breeding. A mushroom follower. Drum circle minigame. Sin collection. Okay, I don't think I need to... Oh my god, they put Guitar Hero in here. Nudism ritual. Good, they put the maid outfit in there so people can be annoying about it on Twitter. All right, let's go. I don't need to see an ad for the game I'm already playing. Let's go. All right, so here's where I am in the game. I've done everything. I've unlocked everything. New Twitch integration features. Great. Okay. My cult is as maxed out as it can possibly get. Everybody loves me. Oh, good. We have new divine inspirations as well. That's great news because I have all of them other than that. Leader tent. That's kind of cool. Janitor station 2. And what is this? Tailor. Yeah, why not? Let's do the tailor. All right, cool. Fertilizer storage, seed storage, cool. All right, is Shamora ready to... She's not ready to be out yet. Let's just collect all of our shit, and then I imagine there's like new crusades to go on, so let's do that. Oh, the one who waits wants to talk to me. This is my wife. I've dedicated myself to you. I'm ready to show my commitment. Make me one of your disciples. I will work harder than any other. I'm your most loyal of followers. I don't know what they're talking about. Perform the ritual of discipleship. Well, if you insist. The ritual of discipleship. Elevate your most loyal followers to disciple. They can help manage dissenters and more. You got it. All right, wife. So this is the god that we usurped, by the way. All right, cool. While we're here, let's do a sermon. I could use some money. Oh, good. That is way more readable. Thank you. Oh, actually, that's exactly the same amount of information I already had. Oh, it auto-collects people who hit their loyalty cap during the sermon. Oh, that is so nice. Okay. Okay. When I said I had everything, I was lying. We have a couple things that we haven't yet completed, but they're non-issues. Oh, what is this? This is new. Everything all right? Oh, that's not good. Crown bearer. How wonderful to finally speak. You have come far, further than they know. Judge of what is right and wrong. Absolute is your word, their duty to follow. They offer you loyalty and devotion. It is not enough. I can feel their sin seep from their souls. Harvest it, gather it, use it. Lead them into depravity, into the stinking mud of vile repudiation. Okay. Oh, cool. Oh, here's the fucking stuff. Sin is for gods to judge. Do not forget that you are their god. Okay. You can now know how sinful a follower has been. Once they have sinned enough, they will become consumed by it. Absolve them and improve your temple. Generate sin through rituals, opening the drink house, and dancing at the drum circle. Well, we already did a ritual today. Let's do a sin ritual. How about we fuck, huh? Oh! Holy shit! New Doctor and Pog Champ! New Doctor and Pog Champ! Followers compete in a naughty naked dance or havoc and violence. Well, you know. It's the sex update. We got to do the sex. Okay. Let's do it. The problem is I'm always going to choose the same person, my wife. Oh, they're going for it. Oh, yep. The penis is out. Who is my Mayflower leader? You know who it is. Wait, where is he? The one who waits. Yay! Oh, good. And we got them maxed out on sin. So we absolve them from it. We get this little snake, and we can use the snake to do something, apparently. Oh, temple. Okay. A wooden icon. Decoration to the temple. Oh, good. We finally get to unlock this nasty-ass temple. Nice. What's next? Temple 2. Okay, we need one more cum. All right, well, we'll come back tomorrow for a little more sinning. In the meantime, beautiful. Let's collect all this extra devotion that we had laying around, because in post-game, devotion doesn't actually do anything. It just gets you god tiers, which give you like a roulette chance to get something interesting. Oh, hold up. These two are arguing. Oh, that's the completed quest. Oh my god, more shit for me to do. Oh, hold up, I don't have the devotion for this yet. Just do a little bit of management. Oh, they stay nude. Oh, God. I don't need that, actually. Why is no one working? No one wants to work anymore. Good, there's new poops as well. Legitimately, no one wants to work anymore. What is everybody doing? If you're gonna stand around, you can at least worship me. Holy fuck. Oh. This guy died. I'm putting him in the pizza. Yeah, I can't command them to work right now. Huh. Oh, we have a special type of poop. Well, if no one's working, it's a good time to clean everything, I guess. I'm wasting all this fuel, though. Now I know what it's like being a small business owner. He's like getting really mad. I guess I'll water this myself. That's okay. If they want food, they're gonna have to work. Someone's got to make the food. I don't want to sit here and do this all day. So I'm gonna go on a quest. Oh, cool. Let me let this asshole out, though. Thank you for not dissenting anymore. Alright, where are we moving? There's really no reason to go on a quest. Oh, these guys have something to say to me. Hail, Red Crown. Okay, thanks for telling me that. I don't have anything for you, so goodbye. Doug, thanks for the raid. We're playing a little Cult of the Lamb. Looks like they're just about done being naked. About all of this I can take. Let's get Leshy in here. Just think about food. And about sex. Don't you do that. Okay, are we done being nude? Okay, good. Back to work, everybody. Come on. Do I have to reassign all these people to work? That sucks. Oh no, they're all going to bed. Okay, what do you want? My brother Kalamar lived in fear of me. Yeah, sure, I'll go fucking do that. Seems like a fun way to waste some time. Anchor Deep is this one. Alright, let's do a little run and gun. I hope we find a gun. We did! Mayhem's Cannon. Short-ranged ammo-based weapon. Okay. And Price of Corruption. Oh my god. This is insane, right? Yeah, this weapon feels unbelievable. Okay. This is the card dealer. What is this? Gungeon but good? Yes. Fervor replenishes over time. Well, I have the Fervor for health, so we will be doing this. Okay, it says people are eating exquisite meals, which means that someone's cooking, which means that they're working, so... hate this enemy in particular. Ooh. New card, Pog Champ? New card, Pog Champ? Black Ichor when you roll. Okay, we were supposed to get some crystals, so if you see any crystals, let me know. There's 4 already. There's 6 already. Hades, but with sex? That's Hades. Gotta get up in their face to really shoot them. There we go. We're kind of popping off, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, who got me? 2 people got me. What the fuck? New card, Pog Champ. 30% more damage during night. Great news. Unfortunately, it's daytime. All right, we've got some kind of quest here, so let's go. Oh. Right, he wanted crystals. Well, I got them. Ooh, this is cauliflower, too. Or it's cotton. Ooh. We actually don't have any cotton yet. This reminds me of the Yu-Gi-Oh card, Boy Cotton. All right, let's move. Free follower? Ah, fucking hell. Jesus. That took forever. I don't like the gun. I rolled into that. Did you see that? That was incredible. No one has ever dedicated themselves, as I have, to getting hurt by more shit that they didn't have to. Oh my god, there's a 4th one? Oh, this sucks. You, come here. Ugh, finally. All right, get him out of here. Next up. The house. Oh, this is a clothing house. We haven't been to a clothing house yet. Hello, you. Ugh. Yeah, I'll buy a robe design for sure. Do you have any more? A sensible outfit for everyday tasks. That's all I have for the moment. Okay, fine. Do you have a card to sell? Usually you people have a card to sell as well. Ah, there we go. Figured there would be some stupid shit around here. All right, let's move. I don't want the one where the heart's reverse, so we'll go this way. Let's steal some devotion, if you know what I'm saying. Give me the goddamn devotion. Gimme. All right, let's move. Ah. Stupid. Oh, thank God. Oh, no, wait. It's a relic. I'm going to pop it. It's just one of the demon summons. We're chilling. Come on. Ugh. Why did he make me go to Anchor Deep? Anchor Deep is so annoying. It's got like a who's who of the most annoying people in the game in it. Alright, what are we working with? Enemies will drop 3 times more fervor. Yeah, okay. I feel pretty good about this. Twitch chatter deciding your fate. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Be cool, guys. Be cool. Why is everyone typing hinder? You people are evil. Enemies in the next room will be much harder thanks to Twitch chat. Oh, thanks. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. Fuck yourself. Immune to poison. Sure. Wait, where the fuck am I supposed to go then? They got me on a wild goose chase. No problem. Fuck off. Oh, good. Good. This is a great room for things to be hard in. Thank you so much, chat. Holy fuck. All right, the mini boss is about to spawn quick. Oh, good. He's got a shield too. And he has a homing attack. Okay, we got the shield off him. Did the shield get back on him? Are you fucking me? That sucked. Wow, that was awful. Thump, thump. Fuck you. Alright, that was a cool room. More of that, please. Get me off this blunderbuss. Oh, thank... A sword! You have no idea how much I want a sword. Okay, I don't like the guns. I've decided the guns are bad. The gun is good. The penis is evil. Is this enough to get devotion? It's not. It's almost enough. That's more like it, baby. Don't ever bring me that fucking gun again. Ow. Fervor replenishes fully when entering a new combat room. You gotta be fucking with me. That's insane. Oh. That gun was such a problem. You. Another banger of a room. Merciless blunderbuss, zealous blunderbuss. How about no blunderbuss? How about that, huh? How about you go fuck yourself? How about a 6th card? We got a whole fucking deck going here. Dead bodies explode or relics. Okay, we don't have any relics, so. How about you pop that blunderbussy for the gram? Nah, come on, man. You. Another epic room. Who hit me? This room sucks. What? No, do the heavy attack. I need this fucking shield off this guy. Thump. Ooh, more crystals. I will take the crystal shards. Okay, here we go. Fight time. Witness Astaroth 2. You got it. I hate this fucking guy. Yeah, that was stupid. Shouldn't have done that. I will say with the 3x fervor, I should be virtually untouchable. So at the end of any of these combat waves, I just need to keep one guy alive while I heal up. I think that blue guy is the guy. It's got to be one of these jumping guys, actually. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking stomped on here. Hello? Okay, we're back at full. All right, and we're mostly back at full. Okay, got him before he fired anything. You next. Ugh. Waste of fervor there. You. And let's heal up. Thump. Thump. Oh, fuck. Ah, this guy is kind of cake, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, these two are real assholes. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is insane. Okay, one down. Oh fuck, he came back. No, I need to heal. I'm gonna try and just... Yeah. Oh my god. Whew. Okay. Okay. That was close. That was a little closer than I like. We'll take the cotton seed. We don't have any cotton yet. Okay. Whew. Oh, you know what? I think there's probably an eye in here, right? No, there's no eye. Oh, yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh. Not even close, baby. A gun might have made that a bit easier. No, I think the gun would have made that a lot harder. I shouldn't have said that guy was cake. As soon as I said that, I knew it was over. Thanks for the money. All right. And thanks for the devotion. All right, what are we working with? Empowered Shrine of the Disciples. No. Janitor Station 2. We have Drink House, Drum Circle, or the Gay Tent. Let's do Drink House. Seems like a good way to just generate passive sin. And let's get some more. Good stuff from everybody involved. And everyone's working again. Let's plant some cotton. Alright, let's talk to the one who waits. You. Alright, cool. And let's build the new structure that we got. Okay. Tailor. Well, we'll put the tailor here. And let's also build... We got, what, a beer garden or something? Faith? Yeah, here it is. Whoa, where do I get grapes and whatever this is? What the fuck? Where do I get that shit? Have you ever considered starting over to try different doctrines? Oh, terrible news. You're actually just allowed to pick all doctrines now. If you give enough god tiers to the guy. Yeah, there's no reason to ever do New Game Plus, unfortunately. Alright, chat. Let's do a follower raffle. Alright, ready? Here we go. We're going to close it at 10 participants here. Take a drink while I'm waiting. No, you don't type raffle. There's like an integration you have to click. No, you don't type raffle. Okay. Mahalo Mossy, welcome to the cult. Now they get to create the follower themselves. And they're not doing it. I'll give them 5 seconds to make a decision, and then we'll call it. We'll go to the next person. All right. 1. Oh, it's like I have no idea who won. Hip Inferno. Rigged. Very rigged. All right, they're popping off. Let's see what we get here. We are making it a Froge. A pink Froge. All right, there he is. And this person loves sinning, which is just so typical of Twitch chat. Oh, we actually got a whole shitload of grapes here. I don't really need you to do anything. You can pray. But we still need the agave. How do we get the agaves? Is it like a type of plant that I'm unfamiliar with? Oh, you know who would have it if it's a type of plant I'm unfamiliar with? Is the seed lady. Oh, not Witness a Loser. They do have it. Hop seeds. Sure, we'll get a couple of those. And let's plant them ourselves. Ideally in one of the plots that has fast travel. Let's see what the rainbow fertilizer does. Oh my god, it immediately made it. Holy shit. Alright, we've learned much today about fertilizer and its qualities. Okay, that means we can also build this. The beer hall. We'll put it right by the morgue. Let's go to the tailor. Minecraft. Let's craft sensible dress, ragged robes, laborer tunic, and peasant blouse. Oh, okay. It's like a system, huh? All right, little mini game there. Assign. I don't care about any of these. You all can wear what you want. More fuel in here. They need food, unfortunately. And we lost our stone. That's new. This is middle one that we haven't used. Damn, that's out too. All right, let's build some more structures, and then we'll indoctrinate the new follower. We'll go on a crusade. The Lumberyard. And the Stone Temple. There we go. Where's... Oh, the beer garden's open. Okay. Brew. We can brew juniper drink or grape nectar. Let's do juniper drink, I guess. Is it brewing? Do I have to do it? Oh, it's... Yeah, there it is. It's coming out. No, it's not. Does someone have to do it? You are old. You can't do shit. You. Go make a... Yeah, go make us drinks. That's really what it is. They need food, too. Hold up. Cook them some nice meals. He gave up right at the very end. What an asshole. Put some in the queue here. Alright, who is it that's very hungry? Not that guy, but I'll take his... No bowl of poop. I have the bowl of poop, thing. Oh, he wants something else. Did Shumata weep? Alright, I actually have spider silk already. Oh no, I have to go to Silk Cradle to get it. Alright. Oh, Jesus. I guess that's what happened. Interesting. That actually did look rigged. Alright, we'll do one more quest and then we'll call it for the day. I'll buy the stupid fucking guy. You got it. Get in my hole. Alright, we're looking for spider silk here today. Oh, thank God. I'm glad you added guns. I don't want to have to see them. How do we get spider silk? We have to find spiders. Here's some spiders. Thankfully, there is no shortage of those. What's our special look like? Oh, it's insane. We took a lot of damage there for no reason. Damn it. Have the wrong angle on this guy. If you're right below these guys, you can just wallop them without them ever hitting you. Got him. Thump. Thump. 7. Alright, what are we working with? Yep. We'll take the fervor. Thank you. Oh, this guy's an asshole. We'll get the ads first. You. Thump. Thump. Reveal the map. Ooh, I will take the map. Yo, that's kind of crazy. Reveal the map. Damn it. There's even... Oh, okay. There's no more to that room. Thump. How do I get up there? Look, there's like a secret room up there. How do I get up there? What the fuck? How do I get up there? Look at that. It's just chilling. Oh, okay. We're learning much today. This is new. Absolutely, I will make an offering. Oh! I meant only to survive, and yet she, feathered hand of great ones gone, has seen me worthy. Oh, first gods, guide me! I'm learning a lot here today. Good, lore. Awesome. Now we have to worry about lore. I await one who values truth over all else. That ain't me. I love lying. Okay, let's get these silk scrolls and get the fuck out of here. Fuck. You have to prioritize these things so they don't hatch. Whew. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. More silk? More silk? No, I'm not seeing silk. 7 of 10. We will take it. Ugh. It's fragile. Here's hops. Oh, there's new stuff over there, too. We actually probably didn't need the hops because we know there's new stuff over there. We have hops already. Oh, it's grapes. Okay, well, that's not interesting either. New follower, Pog Champ? New follower, Pog Champ? No, I think I care more about new clothes, Pog Champ. What do we get? Ooh, acquired scholar shirt. Your heavy attacks have been temporarily disabled thanks to Twitch chat. Wow, fuck yourself. That's crazy. That's so bad. What if I run into a guy with a shield? I'm just cooked. See? Get behind him at the right angle and they can't hit you. Just doesn't happen often. Boom. Still no silk. Where is the silk? Wow, we got all of them. Get a better weapon. Bane Gauntlet. I do really like Bane Gauntlet. Yeah, we'll do gauntlets. I like gauntlets a lot. Still no silk. That was a good room. More of that, please. Here's some silk. Whew! Can't believe we got that one done before it exploded. Come here. 8. Not. Oh, none in there, I guess. Another card? What are we working with? Higher chance of relics destroy. Oh, I love destroy breakable rocks on touch. Looking for silk. There. I mean, this is a lot of silk. That's 10. See ya. You know what? We're so close to the end. Why don't we try and finish off the boss? Oh, we're actually not close to the end at all. We're close to the end of this room. Well, let's finish this room, and then we'll go deal with the boss. Oh, fuck. Money! Alright. We'll steal some devotion and then head out. Or you know what would be funny, actually, is if we did this instead. Her. Whew. I really do not like her. Holy shit. This boss is a real asshole. Let's get the fuck out of here. See ya! I'll take it. It's nighttime again. Oh, it's almost daytime. Good. We'll put up the drum circle. Oh, they're really sick here. They're very ill. Why is that?
That was wrong.
Because no one was cleaning out the porta potties. Whose job was that? One of you fuckers was supposed to be doing this. Oh my god, what is that? Oh. Oh. Alright, chat. What are we doing with this guy? A mega shit. Danger Dave. Let's go. What are we making? Rigged. Very true. Okay, we're making a crab. A pink crab. We're giving him some war paint. This is a quality crab. Thank you. Now this is a crab. Your job is to clean up all the poo-poo doo-doo. You. Go to bed. Stop shitting everywhere. How do we have new shit? Look at that. That shit gave me divine inspiration when I made it. That's incredible. New shit Pog Champ, new shit Pog Champ. Look at all this stupid fucking shit I have to build now. My followers can't go 10 minutes without breaking something. Hold up. You. We need to build this here. We need to build this here and here. We need to build this here and this here, and here. Where is the one who waits? There he is. You. Talk to me. Okay. You got to do a ritual before ending stream? Yeah, for sure. We will. Let us put some more... Look at all that boy cotton. Put some food in here. Pumpkins. Put some hops. Some cotton. And some fertilizer. What is this? Devoted fertilizer. Make them work faster. Let's make some food. We don't have a lot of good food options, actually. Did I not pick up what was in here? I didn't. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's see if we can make any more drinks. We can. Beer. We make some beer. Someone died. Oh my god, we have a lot of dead people. We will take this dead person and throw them in the crypt. Ding ding. We will take this dead person and throw them in the crypt. And then we will take this dead person and throw them in the compost. Oh, this guy's sin just went crazy. Oh, he's drunk. Now that you're drunk, kill. Okay, that's... Why is the one who waits the bartender? Ding ding, more drinks. Let's go. Let's do this real quick. Sermon. I think I'm maxed out on sermoning. I'm not. They must have added new stuff. They did. Blunderbuss mastery. Sure. Cool. Crown. We have a couple of things we have to do here. First, let's pick another sin. Choose a follower to take the sin of others. Followers feast upon a chosen follower. Generates full sin. Yeah, let's do that. Boom. And then let's do a forgotten commandment. Oh, we're doing it right now, aren't we? Oh no, a couple of people. Yeah? Are we doing it right now? No, we're not. We got another crown to do, which is... Oh, we don't have a Forgotten Commandment Stone. I guess I'm stupid. Rituals. Okay, we want to do the new ritual, right? Gluttony of Cannibals. All right, who do we want to eat? Maybe one of the old guys, right? They're going to die soon anyway. I can't eat an old guy. I'm not letting Twitch chat decide. You people are insane. Yeah, an old guy. Let's do this guy. No sin? Yeah, let's kill him. Eat him. Oh my god, they're going crazy. Holy shit. All right. And now that we have a sin... Wait, I thought we had a sin. Why can't we do the temple? It says +1 sin, right? Here we go. Boom. What do we get for 3? We need 2 sins. Okay. Learning much here today. Twitch chat are deciding your fate. God, I really hate seeing that. The mating tent? All right. We will make sex happen one time. How do we tell where someone's sin is at? I thought Leshy had pretty high sin. MBT sounds younger than 30. I'm younger than 30. Just barely. Oh, we need more gold. Gold. You can do this, though. The drum circle generates sin. I've always felt that way about drums. Am I out of spider silk? I am out of gold. Ugh. All right, let's do some drums. Okay, this is the only guy with any sort of measurable sin. Oh, no, wait, hold up. Thorjul has some sin. Let's go, one who waits. Sin him up. Yeah, fuck him up, king. Oh, he's going crazy. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm good. Oh, I'm the guitar hero. Holy shit. I just FC'd that. Did you see that? That's crazy. All right, let me absolve this man of his sin. Thank you. I'll take that. Okay, now when we build the sex tent, people will fuck. Why is no one working? Hello? Oh, good. Someone's doing it. Yeah, I think that's a good place to stop. Ooh, except for this that I just got money from the shit. Well, thank you all for stopping by. This was fun. The one who waits wants me to go to another fucking place. Resurrect Elagos. You got it. Well, thank you all for stopping by. I really appreciate this. We didn't get to see sex on stream, but we did get to see everything but sex. But sex. I will see you tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I'll also see you tonight on Danny's stream, where I will be playing a little bit of Lethal Company. I'm just going to end it for now. See you next time.